simply
For holidays, that would look fabulous on a holiday. Yeah, absolutely.
You don't even need to do anything, do you,
No, you
really?
don't.
Just pop them on.
And also for gifts, I mean, you've got two fantastic strands there that are really, really, you've got a lot of sort of chips and nuggets in there. What a wonderful present for someone.
And they're well known, aren't they? Australian opals.
Exactly, yeah.
October's bursting. Oh, you need these. You need
You
them.
do indeed.
£5. I very rarely say you need something, but at that sort of price point, I think we need to treat ourselves. Perthington, Ross, Lanarkshire, gosh, I haven't even read out who's on the line. It's busy today, isn't it? Goodness gracious me, Surrey, Lancashire, Berkshire in there, Evelyn, Robina, Ellie, hope I said that right, Jean, you're in there as well, Dawn's there, Sharon showing an interest. I'll leave these for you here. Great for your monochrome look, great for stretches, plenty of thoughts of what we can do with those. Please do have a look on our website if you're not sure what to do with them, because we have lots of tutorials, especially on our YouTube page. You can have a look on there. This gemstone I love. Oh, I've got 2 strands for you. Seed bead, bonanza. We've got lots of seed bead opportunities coming up. Oh, hold on a minute. Before I show them to you, I want to do something very naughty. 1 strand is not rhodonite. Look at this. Imagine you did that. How gorgeous would that be? This is stunning quality rose quartz, isn't it? And magnificent next to these 2mm rounds. Rhodonite Riot. Oh, I like that. I've got a Riot. 10 carats of rhodonite. And they are 2mm round. You've got 2 strands here. Each one is approximately 36 centimetres. And you've got 10 carats in each strand. So it's 20 carats in total. And you're looking at 2mm rounds. So if I just show you 2 strands and show you how long they are. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's 2 strands. I'll just confirm that. Oh, sorry. I promised them approximately 36. They're 41. I'll guarantee you 36. If you get 41, even better. Oh, plenty. Now, we talk about seed beads and how lovely they are and how much we need them. Great for adding detail. How many times have you tried to make a little bird or tried to make an animal and you want a little eye? Little black eyes, very difficult to find. Seed beads. With the rhodonites, some of them, the black veins, are covering the entire gem. So it looks like little black, perfect little eyes. Perfect if you want to do a little bit, little nose. That's a good one, Sam. Sam on camera is thinking of the little nose.
They're also great for your cabochons as well.
Yes. So what you mean to surround them?
Yeah, to surround them, to put them on some backing fabric. Because you can actually sew them onto that or even glue them if you want to.
So soutache as well?
Yeah, or soutache. Crocheting, if you're crocheting a necklace or with wire, then the wire goes through those tiny, they look absolutely beautiful.
And the tiaras, if you wrapped it on those, because they're not going to have too much weight to them because they're small, but you'll have plenty of colour and you can sew them in. How about we do an amazing price on these? That's just a given with Jewellery Maker, isn't it? But tonight, £9.90. Let's do everything we can. Bear in mind, producer Pip, do you know when you're next producing? No, which is a good thing, because that means you can't get caught. £6.95. He doesn't know when he's next producing, so let's take full advantage of all his prices tonight.
Exactly,
you need to price out tonight. You just need to go to town. It's a Friday night after all. It's party night. £6.95. If you can't go to town on your final Friday night and you don't know when your next shift is, bear in mind he works during the day as well. Loving your work, producer and kit designer Pip. Oh my goodness gracious me. This would go divinely with the first kit. And they would also go well, I think, with these rubies that are coming up. What do you think?
Oh, yes.
And the quality and lustre of the rubies, and then you've got a completely different lustre from the rhodonite, haven't you?
That goes so perfectly together, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
And then black cashew pearls. Just to, You just need that, don't you? Need it in your life.
I love those pearls, I really do.
Aren't
they make
amazing?
lovely sort of petals, the flowers, and
I
was asking Pip about some white ones today, but
I don't think
we've got any now.
Oh, Well, we've got these.
So grab those.
95 pence. Yes. Snap them up as and when you can, as quick as you can. Check them out before they go. Lots and lots and lots of silver treats coming your way. Did I mention that? BWGC58 is your code. Treat yourself when you're ready, no rush, but make sure you get them before they go, because seed beads, knowing what's coming up in the coming weeks, you will need seed beads, all right? Coming week. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I would try and wink, but I'm not very good. There we go. I'm in love. The minute I saw this kit, which I have to be fair, I saw it a couple of weeks ago, I saw the breakdown, I saw what we were going to be having in the kit, I fell in love. 3 strands of pearls, totally different strands of pearls that are perfect together. Perfect. Add to that rose quartz, graduated from 2x1mm up to 6x1mm. It is a divine rose quartz strand. You've got clarity in it, so it's all the sort of look that I go for when I also look for a kunzite, glowing. Everything is there. Have a look and see what you think. This for me is a stunning, stunning, stunning collection of genuine pearls, genuine rose quartz. The quality is magnificent. Did I mention I love these? Rose quartz is 29 centimeters, 6x3. Sorry, I tell a fib, I thought they went up to 6x1. 6x3mm. This big one in the middle is a beaut of a rondelle. Should I take them off here for you? You can see them against the skin as well. Oh, what a combination. Now, many of you might be thinking, Ali, they're great, but wouldn't it be, I really would and love some 100% silk. Yeah, I'll do that for you as well tonight. Oh yes, I have perfect pearl threading materials. You would think Sheila was on. It's that good. Yes. Lots and lots of treats. Let me show you everything you're getting here. So the 3 strands of pearls, totally different, yet perfect together. You're getting your champagne tones in here. These are freshwater culture pearls, rice bead shapes, 8x6mm to 10x7mm. You've got rose quartz, oh sorry, that's at the end, I'll tell you that. I was just reading the order there, but it's not the same order as I've got it in my hand. Peach keshi pearls, which are 7x6 to 9x7mm. Now, I've got a funny feeling these may be natural. I'll see if I can find that out for you. Then you've got your white freshwater. They are totally natural. You can tell because they look too good to be true. Isn't that funny? When I look at them and I've got so much orient, it doesn't look real, that's when I tend to think they're probably going to be real. That's how amazing natural pearls are. And you're not just getting peach, there's pinks in there, there's soft lilacs in there. It's a beaut of a strand of keshi pearl. So a totally natural keshi pearl strand. Champagnes, if my eyes see correctly, have had a little bit of dyeing possibly. And then we've got the white freshwater pearls, rice beads here, 6x5mm in their shape and size there. Oh, some of them almost look, I don't know if you can see that one, it almost looks like a little pear drop, that one, rather than a rice bead.
They do, don't they?
The odd pear in there.
Yeah, gorgeous.
You could sort of manipulate the design to allow that to look like that,
you could sort of sort them out and have just, if you wanted something very simple for your wedding, you could just have one of those just with maybe a spacer bead on the top or a sterling silver
charm, because a sterling silver charm you've got.
Just would look so lovely and yet so simple to do.
I completely agree. You need this kit. This kit is coming in 3 parts, so you get something for everybody. And so price point wise, you can treat yourself to all of it or some of it or none of it, depending on what you're after. Then this rose quartz, oh my word, look at the glow.
Sparkle, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
That is the top caliber rose quartz, isn't it? It's not the usual one that you see. I mean, usually you can see it everywhere, and sometimes it gets me upset, and you'll know I'm obsessed with this stone, probably a bit too much. It's quite concerning sometimes. But sometimes it's cloudy, and quartz naturally has cloudy gems.
You can always tell, can't you, perfection, and that's perfection.
Look at the glow.
Absolutely stunning. It was, honestly, it was a gem to work with.
Yeah, but it's like gem quality, I completely agree. Elsewhere you can get rose quartz and it looks lovely in rosy and pink, and that's great. And it's cloudy and it's lovely too. We love the cloudy pink. But I also love the high-end caliber, and this is what made me fall in love with rose quartz. So if you've only ever seen the cloudy, you'll be thinking, no, it's pink, it's not what's so great about it. It's this quality, it's this caliber, it's this high-end rose quartz that you see in your huge, huge A-lister stores, and you have it next to diamonds. Rose quartz and diamonds is a massive, massive, massive treat, and you see it a lot with the top designers. However, it's not everyday rose quartz, it's that quality.
On it, hasn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Which is, I mean,
borderline microfaceting.
Yeah, they are beautiful, they really are.
Let me just show you though, I mean, no disrespect to the pearls, because that sounds terrible that we're shimmying them to the side. The quality and the, oh gosh, you see, can you see the clarity in these?
That one in the middle is meant to be
a single charm,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a centerpiece. Oh, and when you see what Sheila's made, the amount of designs that she's made, the amount of jewellery and varying designs as well, not just as you would maybe think necklaces or pendants, there's a lovely array. It's a beautiful collection. It will blow your mind what we can do with this today. This is our highest calibre, I think, for our pearls and rose quartz. I mean, I haven't seen rose quartz like this. For this rose quartz, hand on heart, I would pay $29.95 for the rose quartz alone. It's the quality, we just don't have it. The length of it's 29 centimetres. I would pay just over £1 a centimetre for this, happily. What do you think, price point wise? I'm going to be surprised, am I? Is that all it is for all of it added together? Normally £35.80. If you haven't already called, or you're thinking about it, here's the code YWGC42. Get ready for this, it's going to be busy. Well, it already is, sorry. Already people with it in their baskets and checking out, loving your work. And this, with natural Keshi pearls in peach and pinks, totally, oh my gosh, I would pay more for the rose quartz alone. I genuinely did not know it was going to $24.95. I would happily pay that for the rose quartz. To get 3 strands and one of those being natural Keshi pearls of the peach variety, it's just a treat and a half. Maybe you're thinking, Ali, I'm not so into rose quartz, but I maybe pay that for 3 strands of pearls. £24.95.
That is a top grade strand, isn't it?
Isn't it? For £6.24 per strand, that's it.
And I mean,
that's all we're looking at.
How many's on there? There must be about 50.
Oh,
and
gosh.
Probably more than that on the quartz.
You would, yeah.
I mean, on the rose quartz.
I'm absolutely with you there. So much quality. And you don't have to use them together if you're thinking, well, I actually would see that one for one project and I'd see that for another project. Simply just putting gold jump rings in between each one of those rose quartz. I would have that rose quartz like it is. Genuinely
well, right.
restrand it.
I don't think you need to complicate it really, you know.
No.
I mean, sometimes you do, but when you've got a strand like that, that's just so perfect, you want to get as much out of it as you can, and especially if you're doing, you know, craft fairs or presents, whatever.
Exactly.
To say that you've got such a beautiful gemstones, maybe on a pair of earrings or just in the middle of a necklace, for that price, it's just, you just wouldn't get that anywhere else.
Do you know what I'm thinking? For those of you who love kunzite, and if you haven't got kunzite available to you at $24.95, because we do not have kunzite at that clarity and that quality. I know it's not kunzite, but for me it's the closest equivalent for the glow and the colour that you're going to get at £25. And that does include 3 strands of pearls, one of those being natural Keshi pearls. So for me, if you've always loved the look of kunzite, the colour of kunzite, the clarity that kunzite can get, and want it faceted in rondelles like this, for me, this is your closest. I genuinely think those of you who haven't tried rose quartz of this calibre, try it. You might have tried rose quartz, but I doubt you'll all have tried this calibre. And if you have, then you're probably already getting it. With Jilly, Christine's in there, Virginia's in there, Leah's in there, Collector's in, Kent, Linda, Hampshire, Angus, Cheshire, Angus again, Derbyshire's in there, Angus again. Lots of you watching in Angus tonight and treating yourselves. Lots in web baskets, not to mention those checking out. Congratulations. Just to bear in mind, there are other parts to this kit, and one of the other parts has sterling silver. Now, I've not got the section on the table, but I think it's making its way here very, very, very shortly. So at £24.95, YWGC42, sorry, on the phone lines, on the web. The quality and the glow of this kunzite on its own, kunzite, sorry, I'm calling it kunzite now, sorry, rose quartz, and you know how much I love rose quartz. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Now let me show you the next part of the kit. Could you handle, now this is just a dream. It's simply stunning. Wait till you see this. You thought the kit was good, part 1, gemstone part. Okay, have a look at this. What a stunning, stunning piece. Isn't this decorative? I'm going to move the gemstones out of the way for now, not because I don't love them, but simply because I want to show you this. So decorative, detailed, 100% what we look for in a sterling silver heart charm. However, it's not a sterling silver heart charm. You could use it in such a way, because that on its own is divine, isn't it? Don't worry, Sheila.
That's
we
all right.
do have the other part of the class. Sheila's like,
and I was thinking,
huh? Where's the other part?
Ah, yes, you could use that completely.
Couldn't you? It's solid silver. Let me show you sideways. Solid sterling silver. Look how thick that is. 925 sterling silver stamp at the back. Premiere for the Peach Bellini jewellery collection. You are getting the most, I have to say, hand on heart, the most detailed sterling silver clasp we have ever brought to you with gemstones, I think.
With the necklace I've done, I mean, with being a bride, if you wear that and then you've got that on the back, I mean, how beautiful is that? Because if you've got your hair up as well, this is the back.
Exactly, hair up, shorter hair,
yeah,
it would be divine.
Yeah, short of hair, short of hair.
Shorter. Then look at this, the detail in the T-bar. So the heart is approximately 17mm with 32 points. That's over 1/4 of a carat of genuine topaz. Added to that, 21 by 5mm T-bar toggle clasp, solid sterling silver. It is divine. Even the back of the toggle is detailed. Now, when do you ever get that? For me, the price of this clasp alone should be where? 24, 25.95. You would think, look at that quality, look at it side on, look at the thickness. Beautiful. Isn't it stunning? Oh, the caliber and the quality. Do you like to see it in use? Have a look at this stunning, stunning clasp. Let me bring it over to you. Now, so you can see the detail. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Sterling silver. The quality, the caliber, the gram weight, you can feel it in your hands. Now I have got a limited edition of this kit. I don't have hundreds, I don't have thousands. I have approximately 70. And that, in fact, that's every single one. 70 of these heart clasps. 60. First 10 have already gone. Now that's for just the clasp. I'm not finished there though. No. I have more sterling silver treats. This is a dream. Look at this. The quality, the gram weight again. To pop the clasp down for a second, show you connector like this. Now it doesn't have to be used as a connector. You can use it as a pendant. You've got double-sided connector. You have got the beauty of your sterling silver leaves. You have the quality, you have the caliber, and then wait till you see. Just get a little bit of inspiration as to what you could do with this. This piece here is amazing. I would never have thought to do this. The minute I saw it, I fell in love. Look at that. What a way to show off not only your pearls, but that sterling silver leaf charm. Oh, silver cherry blossom connector. So there's all your sterling silver pieces. You would think, wait till I show you the third and final part of the most wonderful sterling silver. Now I'm looking at it both ways. There is no one particular side to this because on both parts of this sterling silver, I'm going to call it charm, you can call it whatever you wish, you have your floral design. You can have it sideways if you wish. If I tilt it on its side, you'll see there it's 925 sterling silver stamp. This is solid. Look at the thickness of this. The intricacy. Goodness me, you could fill this with resin if you wished. And you could have it as you can make a picture if you wished, as in colourful. Colour-wise, you could fill that. Wait till you see what our Sheila's filled it with though.
You could even fill it with a tiny 2mm as well if you've got some of those at home. They would look beautiful, interwoven in.
Some seed beads. Oh, look at this. Include your pearls and have that stunning drop. Apologies for our little busts. They get used very often. Stunning, stunning, stunning. In total, 5.22 grams of sterling silver. 5.22 grams of sterling silver. Amazing or amazing. This is everything you're going to get, charm-wise, or clasp-wise, or connector-wise, however you wish to look on it. Did I mention sterling silver premieres every single hour tonight? Oh, we should be at just £30.85, knowing the quality and the gram weight and the amount of silver and the amount of detail in these, and knowing that we're not going to be, is it? £19.95. Well, there you go. Even just one part of this, just the clasp, more than happy. Lovely to see you're flying in. I know, hand faceted, individually set, 32 points. That's just shy of a third of a carat of genuine gemstones. That's over a quarter of a carat of genuine ice clean white topaz. They are divine. Well done. Fiona's in Essex, Christine's in North Yorkshire, Cardiff's with us, Kent's with us, Lancashire, Massachusetts, Lincolnshire, Mexico, New Mexico, Greater London, Essex. This is a sterling silver treat not to be missed. For me, it's all about this clasp. No disrespect to the other parts of it, but it's the gram weight, it's the detail. We haven't seen anything like it really, this intricate and this detailed, have we?
No, we haven't. And it will certainly turn heads, won't it, at a wedding?
Oh my gosh, now I have to be fair. Oh, sorry.
Eyes are all on you, aren't they, at a wedding? So that's why to have something like that. And a heart shape, it says it all really, doesn't it?
It absolutely does.
Yeah.
Oh, and anybody can give it to you, or you could wear it just because you're feeling love that day. It doesn't mean
for someone,
Exactly. Now, many of you will have got, now I think this is very important, many of you will have got a deal of the day today. And if you have got it, you must have a perfect sterling silver clasp. Whether it be this or something else, you need a sterling silver clasp. If it's not this, then make sure you get yourself the ultimate sterling silver treat. We had 70 of these in stock. It is an ultimate treat. We should have been at £30 odds, and today we're down to just £19.95. That's over £10 off per treat. VPGC85, lots of you there. Veronica, Jeffrey, Angela, London, Cardiff, Suffolk, lots of collectors there. I've got Carol, Susan, Fiona, Susan again, Lynn, Christine, Lee, new collectors out in Kent, Lancashire, Lincolnshire, North Yorkshire, County Durham, Greater London, Nottinghamshire showing interest. You don't just get this clasp, but for me the head turning part is this clasp. Whether you use it as a clasp or whether you get two sets, because we're taking £10 off, that's a third of the price you've got off. You could use that maybe as matching connectors, or whether you want to get it for, I mean, Veronica's multi-purchase in Cornwall. Imagine you had these pendants and then cufflinks for the gents.
Well, yes, you could,
because why would they not deserve a little bit of sparkle on that special day?
Exactly.
Oh,
Get
everything.
Get three.
Get
three.
Get what you can, go for it. We genuinely, if you can get more than one.
I think at the prices as they are now, because, you know, who knows how much they'll be next time.
Exactly. That's a third of your price off. That's a big discount. Hope you don't mind me saying that. And they're brand new as well. Well done indeed. Multi-purchases coming through, and I'm absolutely loving your work. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. Now, just to let you know, now I've got our, is that Colin in the gallery? Oh, Colin's in the gallery. I best not show you this then, eh? Let me show you, you can love this. I'm guessing you'll never have seen this, Colin, because this is the first hyper-steam cabochon I've ever brought on Jewellery Maker. It's really rare, really collectible. Have a look at this. Hyper-steam, I know. Look at this. It's amazing. Oh my goodness gracious me, 20mm round, premiere tonight. You do not want to miss it. Every hour, sterling silver treats, perfect to go alongside this. Magnificent.
Bit of wire wrapping around that, go lovely with your dress.
Oh, right, I think that means I have to have one then.
I think you've got to buy one.
I'll take that. Right, third and final part of this amazing kit before we get to go and join Sheila and see what we can make. And boy, oh boy, you're going to love, and you've used the clasp actually in the piece we're going to see today, aren't you?
Yes, I have.
Now, how many? Oh, I've already looked at the quantity of these. I've got a really good quantity. I have to be fair, I'll never have enough. Call me now, 0800 644 655. These always, without a shadow of a doubt, sell out. And that's usually when I just have one. You are getting two of each. 200 yards, another 200 yards. That's right, 100% pure silk. If you've just bought the deal of the day pearls, you need these without a shadow of a doubt, don't you, Sheila? You cannot knot pearls easily without 100% silk like this.
Yeah, you actually need silk for knotting pearls.
You just have to.
And also, there's so much on those threads anyway that you can use them for sewing. You can even crochet with them. You know, you can even use them for knitting. They're very, very strong as well.
I completely agree. Definitely. Yeah. Now these are already being allocated, and I did mention to you these are going to sell out. They always do. Hand on heart, I've never brought you 100% silk opportunity in thread and it not sell out. And that's because we have lots and lots of pearls. We just don't have as many of these threading materials as we would like. But bearing in mind the price points we go to on this is probably the reason why we don't have them very often. They are so fantastic. I don't tend to comment on price, but on this opportunity, you got to trust me, because if you don't, you'll be sitting there next week when your brand new deal of the day pearls arrive, or this kit arrives, and you'll think, oh, what am I going to use? Oh, I should have got that thread, and it'll be gone. Look at these. Add natural silk to your opportunity, 2 meters in each one, 4 meters in these, 400 yards in the other two. You've got light pink and white silk. You need the white, don't you? These are sizes of 0.7 millimeter. 0.6 to 0.7 millimeter with a needle. You need all of this comes together, so you're getting the real of the soft grey. It's like a dove grey, isn't it?
And it's really good because you've got the needle on the end.
Yes.
And you know, sometimes you're worried about when you actually pull a needle through. I really had to pull, and I did, and it stays. It doesn't move the needle. It's absolutely fabulous. I don't know how they do it or how they attach it, but it really does work, and it just makes it so easy.
Right, we need that. I love the sound of easy. It's a must. I've tried to knot pearls. We've got plenty of tutorials on the web. I have over 300 meters of genuine silk. Treat yourself as and when you can. It's a busy night, and of course it's a Friday night. We've got the peach bellini coming your way. Oh yes. And you can drive after this as well.
Yes, you can.
Oh yes. You're going for a multi-purchase. Loving your work. I've got part 3. So if you've got part 1 and you've got part 2, be wrong not to get. It would be rude almost not to get part 3, right? Should we get that price point in? You won't believe it. Oh my goodness gracious me. £18.80 is not even our price. You know those 2 words that I love hearing on the Late Show? Should be. Should be there. Should be, could be, and would be, but won't be. Beverly Knight move over £14.95. That's it. That's over 300 meters of silk. Imagine you've got a silk dress.
I was just about to say that.
How much would pure silk cost? Well, it doesn't matter how much it would cost. All you need to look at is what we're looking at today. The colours are perfect. They're delightful for any pearls that we've got. They're not too ostentatious. It's not a bright pink. It's not a dark grey. It's the perfect subtle colour, isn't it?
It's a pale pink, isn't it? It's a very delicate pink. Really gorgeous.
I bet you thought it was going to be more. Don't worry, so did I when I arrived today. I knew what we had, and I thought every time I've got pearls, I wish I had 100% silk thread. We always want it. And to get it today, now we've separated it from the kit to make sure that, or it is part of the kit if you know what I mean, but we've separated all the price points. So if you just want the findings, you can get that. If you just want the threading materials, you can get that. If you just want the pearls and the rose quartz, you can get that. So we're trying to make it as affordable for everybody to get what you personally need. So obviously it's great me saying we've got the pearls, the natural, and we've got the rose quartz. If you've already got some pearls at home or rose quartz, you might think, oh, I'll use those, but I need the threading materials, or I've got threading materials. Can you ever have enough though of the threading materials?
No,
I don't think
it just goes so quickly. No, it goes so quickly, and it is so strong. It really
Imagine these Tahitian pearls coming up with the dove grey. Enjoy it. Now, kit wise, you've seen all parts and all price points. So if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I love this, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to go for. Lots and lots of these are being allocated already. I'm going to go and join our Sheila because we want to get started on making. But do remember, anything that you've seen, you can get now. You can add to your order. You need to check it out your basket if you want to guarantee it. If you're just thinking about it, then you can keep it in your basket. You don't need to check it out. But when you know you want it, grab it as soon as possible. These blew me away. The amount of pieces of jewellery that you've made from this collection.
Isn't there? Yeah, and some are quite gem heavy as well. So
yes.
You could have made a lot more.
Plenty here for you.
With these 4 strands. So I'm going to show the one.
This piece here.
Yeah, that's got the sort of pendant centerpiece in the middle, because I think when you're a bride, you want something, nothing too heavy, quite delicate and really feminine.
But still to be noticeable.
But still to be noticed. So I thought, and for anybody that is new to Jewellery Maker, this is really simple to do. Yeah, welcome. And it's really simple to do. And it looks really, really spectacular and expensive. And it sits lovely, you know, you don't have to worry about movement with it or getting caught in anything. So, yeah.
Wonderful. So what do we go for first?
Well,
what do we need
what it is basically is we start off with a centre section, which is just 6 of the pearls.
Okay,
just
and that's the rice pearls you've gone for on that occasion.
Rice pearls. And all I've used is a featherlight.
Featherweight, yep.
Featherlight, yeah, that's boxing, isn't it? Is it?
Yes.
And I've put 6 on the very, very thin head pins. And then all you do then is you get your round nose pliers and just make a basic loop by going to a 90-degree angle one way, and then take your pliers up to the top and do the same going across, okay? And then I like to actually wire wrap them a little bit, because then you don't have to worry about them coming off your strand. So if you want to wire wrap them, then just twist the wire around, put your round nose pliers on top of the sort of basic loop that you've made, and then just wrap it round a couple of times, and then just snip it off. Obviously not hitting anybody.
Yeah.
So there is the centre section there, and to get the rest of it, all you're doing is going down to 5. So you've got 5 either side. Let me move those bits out of the way. So you've got your centre section there, which is your 6. Then you go down to 5. Okay, and then you go down to 4, and you do it in exactly the same way. So there's my other 4. So as you can see now, can you see the shape actually coming together?
Yeah, it's like a waterfall shape.
And then we've got the 3 there, and then I'll just make another basic loop on the other 3. But it's really, really simple, and as I say, for anybody that's new to jewellery making, it's an ideal, and you can do it with any of our gemstones, whether they're big or small, or you know, you can mix them up if you want to and make a summer necklace. So that's the 3, and then we go to 2 and 1, and that is and then what I've done then, I've just put some beading thread through, and then I've put a pearl in between each section. So if you look at if you look at the necklace there, then you can see that there's pearls in between all of the little sections in the necklace.
Stunning. Now, if you have any sterling silver spacer beads or any other,
that's exactly all I did. I just popped on a couple of spacer beads, and
it's lovely
that's
to
it
see
really.
the little bit of silver at the bottom, actually, from the featherweight head pins. Just that little.
So yeah, there. I mean, if you can get, we do some lovely, you know, those with the flower heads on the bottom. You would need to sort of ream all of your pearls then, and then try those, because they may well go in.
Okay.
So then that would give you that lovely little flower section at the bottom, wouldn't it?
And we've had reamers on in the show. If you haven't got one, do have a look in the toolkits. We tend to have a reamer in there as well, but we do specific pearl ones too.
I mean, they do go through the majority of them, but there'll always be some that you, so always just make sure that you can get the head pin through.
So then you've gone all the way down to 1 on the end.
And then I've just gone all the way down, to 1. Let me move that piece of wire out the way.
This is just divine,
and as I say, and you know how expensive weddings are these days. So
yeah,
to sort of make your own,
talk about it the other week.
To make your own,
and then you know it's all going to match as well, don't you? Yeah, please do.
Well, yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is it. So really, for the cost of what you pay for them, you can make your wedding jewellery for really, really cheap, because wedding jewellery is very, very expensive out there.
But using genuine pearls, which you wouldn't think in any way would be, you would think you would have to maybe go sort of not of the calibre of pearls, maybe treat yourself to something full, maybe to have pearls at your wedding or for your guests or for
you can use pearls for a lot of when Paul and John got married, Linda and I did all the favours and the tables and everything, you know. So we use pearls there. So yeah, pearls are my favourite, as you know. So there we have the shape, but it looks different because we're going to put pearls in between. Okay. So if we get get some of your beading thread, because that's really strong.
And just to let you know, regarding our threads, they are flying out the door. You get yourself a baby pink and a dove grey. There's 200 yards in each one of those, 100% silk, plus you get another further white silk, and then you get another pink silk. And they're coming at 2 meters each, 4 meters in total for those. They're $14.95 for all of it. It's genuine pure silk. Get it before it goes.
And I used the silks on the bracelet there.
Oh wow!
The
yes, the
champagne.
naughty pearls. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Was that the white you used? I'm trying to see from a distance there.
It's like a. Is it the white? I think it is.
I think
the white,
it is.
isn't
It
Yeah.
looks beautiful.
Yeah. So it does go through, and it's really easy to knot. And as you said, there are lots of tutorials, aren't there?
Absolutely.
If I just trying to find.
No,
out.
not meaning to rush you here. But
No.
So do we just alternate between the pieces that you've made, and then
so
with
I've
one pearl?
got one there. So I've got a pearl there. Then I've got one of the drops. Then I've got two. And then I've got one of the pearls. Then I've got three. Where's my three? Make sure you've got them right, because I was that busy watching something the other day that I missed a bit.
Did
so
you?
I had to go back again and do it. So I've got three on there, and then I put another one on the thread, and then you put.
You mean you were
your
watching
full-
Jewellery
I was,
Maker?
I was watching Jewellery Maker. Yes, I was actually. And so therefore I wasn't really concentrating. You
Well, you get
do.
captivated, don't you, though, when you're
You
watching
want to go
other
and
things?
buy, you see. So
Now, I
so-
don't want to rush, but
No,
just
there
so
we
we
go.
know, we would thread all of these on in the same manner as you're doing just now.
yeah, just now.
And then what would you do at the end?
All I've done then is just put on one of the beads, one of the spacer beads that I had
Yep.
at home, put a crimp on, and then just fold your crimp through, put some chain on before you actually take it through the crimp, and then squash the crimp, put your crimp cover on, and there you are. And then use that
Sheila, you're
gorgeous
amazing.
clasp that we've used on the back of that as well.
We'll just flip it around so you can see. Sheila, you are amazing. Thank you so much. If you've got any questions for our Sheila, please do send them in to us either on jewellerymaker.com on the website or the app, or of course you can text us 60777. Put JM Studio at the start of your text and it will come through to us at your normal network charge. Sheila, thank you so much.
Thank you,
Do
Ellie.
you fancy a star buy?
I think I do.
Yeah, me
I've been
too. Star buy time.
hearing about these.
Now, the other day, I had some peach hand-carved flowers. They were so popular, they sold out. So, and that was without them being a star buy. So bearing in mind, I'm trying to give you a bit of a heads up on these. However, we saw them at the start of the show. These are divine. A lot of garlands I've been seeing recently have got all these wonderful flowers all ready for the summer. I know we're over winter, aren't we? We're just gone. We're not, although the snow is out at the moment, I'm over it. I don't know about you, but I'm so looking forward to some sunshine coming through, hopefully through the clouds. These are gorgeous, hand-carved, genuine shell. They're divine. The amount of intricacy and detail that's gone into every single one of these blows my mind. Now, what's amazing about these is recently we've seen them where they're half drilled at the back, so you could put them in with your half drilled sterling silver findings, but these have a drill hole through the middle. So the amount of designs you can make are completely different, aren't they, Sheila?
Yes, and I was talking about those little flower head pins, wasn't I, just a while ago?
Yeah, you were actually.
You could put those through and then just make a basic loop at the back. You could even have them as earrings then, or you could use one as a little pendant.
Oh, how pretty.
So that would look really nice. I've done that before.
And that would be all ages. That would be going through from
you could make
niece
a
to
band.
granddaughter to
nephew.
Well, maybe not nephew,
no, not
but
nephew.
we're talking through to yourself, through to your mum, through to your great gran, if you're fortunate enough to still have yours. Looking at this, I'm thinking somebody showed me not so long ago an idea with hair grips. Putting them on the front and having them sort of dotted, and isn't that a lot of sort of? I know we're talking about bridal. We always tend to talk about bridals.
Well, it's the time of year, really, isn't it? As well,
I think any time's the time of year
it is,
for making treats for yourself, and that they're always happening. One of my friends got married at Christmas. One of my friends is getting married soon, and of course, as you know, any time could be wedding time. These dotted in here, or prom time. It doesn't have to be weddings. Maybe when I went to my prom, I got lovely pretty clasps in my hair. They didn't last very long because they were just some from the shops. But bear in mind, my prom was what am I now? 31. Oh, don't want to say that out loud. I want to pretend I'm still 30. I'm still 29.
Still, yeah.
But that was when I was 18. I went to 17, 18. I went to my school prom. So of course that's over 10 years ago, and people are still wearing pins in their hair, still wearing flowers. Absolutely, especially in America.
While Pip and Colin are in there, we need those in like cream or white, please. Thank you. We do.
The white ones were the ones we had the other day. The white ones are the ones that sold out.
I miss those.
Yeah, blink and you miss them.
Absolutely,
if I wasn't working, I wouldn't have seen them either.
They are lovely to make a little bridesmaid's headband. Because you can, as I said, do a basic loop at the back and then slip them on the band. Gorgeous. And
you need these.
You do need them.
We need these. All right, last, history-wise, in all the other colours that I brought to you, they've sold out. I brought you white and I brought you cream. And they've gone. So for peach, and that was only just last week, it was only a couple of days ago, so it's not as if they've been here for months, they've literally just arrived this week. Are you ready? 12mm in size, 15 pieces. It's 15 that you will get on here, guaranteed. CV GP 16. Oh my goodness gracious me, coming your way for just £11.95, not even £1 each. And they're all hand carved. They've all got a drill hole through them all the way, so you could do a huge array of designs that you couldn't do with the half drilled ones. So you maybe fell in love with the half drilled ones. Maybe you got some of the half drilled ones and you want some others to go with it. This, whether it be in a neck piece or the monofilament, when you can do the floating designs where it looks like they're floating.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
That would be so pretty.
And they are so intricate,
aren't they?
Delicate. But so beautiful. I mean, that must take ages to do that, to actually get that.
Most definitely, and I don't think we've really covered the time and our price point, have we? We've not covered the working.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, Zena's gone from 4 up to 5. We started with less than 100 up to 6 now, Zena. I'm loving your work. The thing is, as you said, once you blink, these are gone. If you're not even in on the day when they're here, you won't even know about them. That's how busy Jewellery Maker is, and that's how limited these treats are. There were only 100 of these. I don't have 100 anymore. Rubina's in, Colin's in. That's not our very own Colin, I don't think. County Londonderry, you never know though, to be fair. Paula in Bedfordshire, I've got Michael in North Yorkshire, Zoe, Carol, Yorkshire multi-purchases, Devon with us, Donna in Suffolk, Linda in West Midlands, not to mention Wiltshire, Aberdeen, Berkshire, Lincolnshire, Hampshire. Gosh, every time I say a location, you've all checked out by the time I go to say your name. My screen's changing all over the place. Treat yourself to these as and when you can, whether you're getting them for yourself, whether you're getting them as a gift for somebody else. Maybe you know somebody who's been talking about flowers recently and you think, oh gosh, if only I'd got that. They would have loved that. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you change your mind, you can post them back. If you got the brand new deal of the day pearls today, or that kit that we've just had, these would be a perfect add-on, wouldn't they just? Magnificent quality, exquisite in their drop. And then, for example, we have got these stunning sterling silver heart earrings coming up, and they have a little drop at the bottom where you can attach whatever you wish. It could be one single pearl. If I turn that there, you can see if you pop these on a head pin and then drop them off, they are divine. City of Bristol, Lincolnshire, Lanarkshire. Gosh, it's busy tonight. County Londonderry. If there's anything you might have missed, give us a call. Or the infinity symbol, we've got earrings coming up with those. I've got these gorgeous, they're $8.30. I've got these, I mean, look at these heart connectors coming up. Oops, sorry, Premier sterling silver heart connectors with a star in the middle. Phenomenal or phenomenal? Oh my goodness gracious me, love those. They are all coming up. So premiere, so many premieres tonight. I don't know what we've managed to do. Angelite's coming up, Ethiopian opals coming up, black Keshi pearls. It's just the night. You just can't go anywhere. Right. Should we do high pristine? I've had so many messages saying, when are you doing the high pristine? When are you doing it? Right about now. Now, just chatting about it there. Our CEO hadn't even seen, our managing director hadn't even seen this gemstone before. That's how special it is. That's how rare it is. Very few people have ever even seen it. I don't want you to sit there and think, oh, if I've not seen it, what does that mean? I don't know much about gems. You probably know more than the majority of jewellers out there. And I don't mean that with any disrespect to any jewellers. Jewellers are fantastic. I don't mean it in that way. I mean it in that the variety that we're able to have is massive. Most jewellers don't have as much variety. If you think about it, in a jeweller's, a lot of them, many of them will make one-off designs, and that's fabulous, but they do tend to come with a price point. But many of them will need to have at least 1,000 to make the same design to have in all their jewellers all the way around all the country, won't they? Because there's more than one sort of high street jewellers in Glasgow, and they'll have it in London and Birmingham and Liverpool and everywhere else. So they need to have a massive quantity, which is why they don't tend to have gemstones like Hyperstein, because there isn't thousands of these around, all the exact same size of the exact same quality. Wait until you see this. This is like the silver of the moon has been captured and is there for you every second of every day to see. It's huge. It's one of the biggest we have ever seen. The quality is 100% there. Sometimes you can get Hyperstein that has banding on it, which is Hyperstein. That's what you get with it. But when you see it like this, premier, creme to the creme de la creme. Wait till you see this. It's magnificent, isn't it? My director is in the gallery saying, oh my word, or words to those effect. It's one of the most exciting treats to have it in this size. It's a really distinctive, developed crystal. It's really, really super, super rare. And it's giving you something that many gemstones cannot give you. It's found on Paul's Island off the coast of Labrador. So many of you will be thinking, labradorite. Or sometimes it's called Labrador or Paulite because of where it's been found, Paul Island. This is a treat. I've already got people checking it out. I'm over the moon. Well done to each and every single one of you. 20 carats. Now every single one looks this good. It's not just I've cherry picked one. We had a look earlier in the vault, which isn't in this building, it's actually in another building, and we had a look at the quality of what you can get. They are all 20mm. They are all of this high same grade, which is the reason why I do not have thousands of these. I literally have 88, or should I say I had 88. Now, you'll be thinking, all right, Ali, it'll be sort of treated or coated. No, this is it natural. Let me hold it to you. Look how big that dome is. It's not slithering. Beautiful. It's not shine retiring. It is an exquisite quality. If I even show you the back, you're getting Sheila from it, or effects of it. It's a matte shimmer. It's magnificent. Now,
Mother Nature's wonderful, isn't it?
100%.
When you think of how many gemstones we get, it's just amazing. It really, really is.
The size of this would make it the ultimate pendant, the most divine bangle. Imagine that right in the middle. You could, the back of it, the base of it, is that solid and is that sizable. You could glue that with your hypo cement. You could
As we
glue
were
it
saying
on
earlier on with the backing fabric,
or the backing fabric, soutache around it. It's almost, it's reminding me very much of the silk threads that we've had, of the pink and the dove grey.
Yes.
The colour that you're seeing within it, this is totally natural. This is silks within it, inclusions within it that are allowing the light to dance and swirl and roam around. So as I say, it's sort of first found off Paul's Island, off the coast of Labrador, where we all know labradorite was first discovered. It's a gemstone that you must treat yourself to. It's often grey, brown or green, but the luster that you get is so vitreous and pearly, it's magnificent. Pleochroism is exceptionally strong, which is what you're getting there. It's magic. It's the metallic Sheila that you're seeing there that you look for in your feldspar family. If you like your feldspar family, I cannot understand why you would not like Hyperstein. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's a phenomenon gem. If you collect phenomenon gems, you need this. If you don't collect phenomenon gems, then you're probably going to start with this one. 100% totally natural, 20 carats on its own. It's like a carat per millimeter. It's huge. Are you ready to own Hyperstein? The first one ever in this size cabochon. It's a premiere. You're getting it on a first come, first served basis at just 17.95. Now, I was looking at prices of high pristine jewellery elsewhere, nowhere near this size. You were looking at prices of £70–80 for just one. That wasn't set with the high-end jewellery, but that was also with a lot of banding in them. These are like a swirling, wonderful array of vitreous, pearly, labradorite luster style, although it's like a silvery, pinky luster as opposed to maybe what you see in a labradorite. It's really nice, and everybody's literally going, that's really nice. It's rare. Now, I appreciate it might be more considered than some of the other cabochons you've seen out there, but I've not brought you high pristine like this ever.
We have had it many, many years ago, but nothing like that.
It's another
like
calibre, isn't it? It's,
yes.
it's the buying
Nothing
power
like
that we've
that at
got,
all.
which is just changing it. I've never, as I say, I've never brought you one like this, this quality.
No, I've never seen anyone, nothing like that at all.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's almost got like pink. I can see pinks and purples in it, in the reflection of it when you're moving it.
Yes. It's not just one sort of silver. It's gorgeous.
No, it's not. No.
And it will pick up, like your labradorite does, other gemstones that you put next to it. This is a treat yourself if you can. Lots and lots of names coming through on the phone lines and on the website. Congratulations. Do get your authenticity certificate as and when you can. Well done. Sam wants it as a ring. I want it as a pendant. What would you like it as, Sheila? Oh, wow.
I think I would probably have it as a ring like you.
A
because
ring?
I think it's a real statement piece, isn't it? Just wire wrapped. It's so, yeah, even with little like loops going round it. So
I want
like a
it
flower
right in the middle of my neck, like Ariel. Like Ariel from when she, you know, when she hasn't got her voice and she can't sing and it's all in there and it swirls around.
Yeah, that would be it. Almost like a choker really in a way, isn't it? But it's just a bit lower, yeah.
And if it looks this good in studio lighting, can you imagine how good it looks in natural light? We had to look at it outside, myself, Sheila and Linda, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. But I think, you know what, I think it would look lovely as well if you had it in the centre of like a Downton necklace where you'd got loops of chain.
Oh my gosh.
If you wire wrapped it and then had loops, you know, drops of the chain and maybe some other gemstones would look beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It's just, you can do anything with something like that, can't you?
You need it. But you need to try it. You need to get it home. You need to give it a go. It's £17.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't imagine you'll be using it, but you've got it if you wish. Enjoy it. We're going to have a really, really short break. Sterling silver premier treats every single hour. Ethiopian opals. We've got our birds coming up. We've got those amazing black keshes. We've got fire opal. I've got everything. Just jam-packed. If there's something you want to see, drop me a message and we'll try and get it on for you. For now, short break. See you in a sec.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Why, hello there, how are you? I'm Ali, it's super good to see you. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Have you had a good week? Let me know what you've been up to. Have you been treating yourself this week? Have you been shopping? Have you been chilling out, relaxing? Have you been working hard? Have you got the May weekend off? Are you going to be like us and are you going to be working? I can't really call this work, to be fair though, can I? No. You're going to be free as a bird? Oh, I've got some birds coming your way tonight. Just before I show you that, would you like to see my 925 Premier sterling silver studs? They have hearts, they have connectors to them, they are divine. A Premier coming up tonight as your superstar of eye. Over 200 in stock. Look at these beauties. Ooh la la indeed. And then if I tilt it up there, can you see your connector? Oh yes. And then, oh,
You can drop chain, won't you, from that?
oh gosh, yes.
They
Just
are
one single
lovely.
pearl, a big 10mm pearl.
Long chain with a pearl on the end.
Ooh.
How stunning would that be for a special occasion?
Really special. Oh, hold on, I have another pair I think I want to show you. The infinity symbol. Apologies for my earpiece. Should we do it in the 8 o'clock hour to match the infinity symbol? The connector at the bottom as well. How about we do it as a cheeky sterling silver Premier duo? Both pairs. That's one pair and that's another pair. For under, what'd you fancy? What would you like? Drop me a text as to what you would like the price to be or a message on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to get started with some birds though. These are Premier. They're gorgeous.
Oh, aren't they? Oh, they're so cute. I love those.
Oh, a lot of love for these.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh gosh, there's plenty on here. Should I give a wee count? Some of them are flitting away. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 approximately on your strand. These genuine white shell, dainty, divine birds. Now, those of you on the web might have seen a spot of a little price and you're treating yourselves already. No hanging around today. Oh, no. Oh, is it payday? Ooh.
End of the month, isn't it?
Remember, your card doesn't usually charge until it's due to be shipped as well, so just bear that in mind. We do accept more than one variety of cards. We do accept PayPal as well if you want to join us on there. We can only fit 2 on the television screen, which is your Visa and your MasterCard, but if you want to use another card, do give us a wee call. It's a free phone number on your many UK landlines and many mobile providers as well. 0800 644 655 if you're not sure. 30-day money back guarantee. Post and packaging is only once in any one day, so if you've joined us at any point today, it's paid for. If you haven't, it's £2.95. Once you start, well, you just don't need to stop. Lots and lots coming your way. Did I mention we have Ethiopian opals, which would look lovely with those? Oh, yes, they would. Promising you these Ethiopian opals under £15. Tree of Life, wouldn't that be lovely to have some little shell birds in the Tree of Life? That's a really good idea. That was between the producer and director in our gallery that came up with that idea. Was it all Bruce? Oh, Pip's being very honest. He said, I can't take any credit for that. That was all our fabulous Bruce, director Bruce gave that idea.
Well done, Bruce.
That'd be lovely. Yeah. Loving your work. Do you think you would like little birds floating from your eardrops?
That would look lovely as well. It really would. Yeah, fabulous.
There are a lot of I've noticed not so recently on the designs on prints on floral dress prints. There's a lot of florals, but there are a lot of bird prints.
Yeah.
Bird blouses, bird tops. More than I ever thought there ever would be, in all fairness. It seems to be quite a popular, it's not something I've managed to get into yet, but it seems very, very popular. I'm not very fashionable, that's probably where the problem is. It seemed to be very, very popular. All my friends have these blouses with sort of birds on them, and my friend, one of the gentleman friends, has a shirt with little black birds on it.
Anything goes these days, isn't it? It really does.
Anything goes.
There's a show.
I was told my dancing wasn't very good the other night.
Oh, really?
So I need to step it up a notch tonight, maybe after hours. Yeah, Sam. Colin. Yeah. He said our dancing was questionable. I hope he doesn't mind me telling you that. But I did say I would try and do better tonight. I'll get out my pointe shoes, do a wee pirouette. Well, not in this dress, I won't. Right, XAGP60, these are flying out the door. We haven't even got a price on the screen. You can see one on the website. Let's see what we can do for those of you at home as well. JewelleryMaker.com, that's the way. I like it. Oh!
$4.99
for 20, approximately.
That's amazing.
Oh, it says 20, but it says Sue, we'll get 20. Ah, why do I always slap my thigh? I need to stop doing that. £5. That's a brilliant way to try out Jewellery Maker for the first time, isn't it? Maybe you're new to us, you've just happened upon the channel. Oh, now you're doing a little cheeky double buy there, and lots of multi-purchasing going on. Loving your work. Oh, yes.
I'd double buy. I think I'd triple buy.
Yeah, that's only £15 and you'd have 60 birds.
Yeah.
For £15, that'd be 60, wouldn't it? Or just shy of £15.
But I think there'd be lovely, lovely drops on earrings.
Definitely. Easter.
And
You've got to have a novelty pair of earrings, haven't you?
You could even do the design I did earlier on and stage the birds. Stage the birds.
Tuppence a bird. We are pretty much tuppence a bird at the minute.
Not far off, are they?
This is a fabulous treat. And of course, if you missed that design, you can watch it on YouTube. It will be uploaded on there as well, so you can watch it there. JewelleryMaker.com, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them. Something I was talking about earlier, birds, flowers, hearts. When you see them, you just need to grab them if you like them, even if you don't know what you're going to do.
I mean, as you know, I've got 2 granddaughters, and I know Lily, she's 8. She would love...
Lily is not 8,
Lily,
is she?
She's 8, yes.
Oh my gosh, last time I remember it was like her 5th birthday.
I know, yeah. I know, scary, isn't it? But she would love those. She really, really would. If there's any left, I think I'll get a strand to make her some, because she loves dressing on earrings. And Jess would as well. I think she'd like a pair.
It's your other granddaughter, for anyone who's just tuned in.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they're all,
£5, and it's a really affordable price point, isn't it?
It's an amazing price.
Check them out when you can. There'll be a message, a text, or maybe it was from the web. Let's have a look. It's from Sharon Louise. Hiya, you're out in South Yorkshire. You've said, James Studio, I would use the birds for baby as mobile. Yeah. That would be beautiful.
Or even, maybe you could use them as buttons as well. On a baby's cardigan.
Oh, little,
how sweet would that be?
That would be so cute.
Oh. A friend of mine, she does a lot of baby knitting, and she would love. Yeah, I hope she's watching, but if she's not, I will get her some if there's any left. Do we have it?
I'm thinking on a key ring as well.
Yes.
You know how you have lots of different charms and some chains and drops and the odd gemstone and the odd charm.
$4.95, that's...
Imagine a stretchy bracelet with one of those dropped off as a charm. Love them. Love, love, love them. Now, I had how many? 300. How many have I got left? Over half the stock. Can we put it on the TV screen? I like it when the numbers go down. Pip's like, oh no, the machine will crash. Please don't ask me to do that. It's never too late. Oh, go on. Yeah, you know you want to. Why don't you do what Danny does and just put a strap at the bottom and said 300, or how many we've got roughly? I don't know, just the same as he would type brand new or whatever. Whatever you want to type. When you type a message and it goes along the bottom of the screen. What do you mean you have no idea? Yeah, you do. Genuinely don't. Oh, well, I don't know how to do it. You just maybe don't just click stuff. I don't know.
They are so good. They would make lovely buttons, wouldn't they? Or even if you don't want to use them as buttons, you could have them on a pocket. Little babies. You know how you get a little pocket on the bottom of a baby's little matinee coat or sort of coat.
Oh, that sounds super
pocket.
cute.
Yeah,
I love
that.
it. Or like on a picture frame, you could just put one.
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
And that's unisex, isn't it? Because boys and girls like flowers, birds and flowers. You put a little, oh my gosh, you know what? Oh, I'm thinking of all the little trees of life that we do. That round the neck, like a pendant, and then you could just have a little bird just jumping in. Not just the ones that are on the pots.
Yeah, or yeah.
Oh, I love it. Or you could do a necklace with like a top and one half being like a floral design, the other half being the birds sweeping in. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Right, do check these out as soon as you can. They're £5. £4.95. I'm not read out half your names. Angus, Worcestershire, Lancashire, Durham, L'Exemple, Eleanor, lovely to see County Antrim. Lots and lots of baskets, not to mention those of you with it in your web baskets. There are lots. Oh gosh, the average is a multi-purchase, isn't it? You can get as many as you want. You're not limited. We had 300. If there's any left, I'll remind you of them later. But with plenty of them there, do grab them when you can. XAGP60 is the code. 300 in stock, or there were, they're but just shy of 150 now. About 100. But 2/3 of the stock's gone. Enjoy them, treat yourself, and for £10 you could get 20 butterflies. Butterflies? We've got butterflies coming up. We've got everything coming up. We've got birds, flowers, butterflies, infinity symbols, hearts. We've got it all tonight. I'm literally one of my favorite shows with what's in tonight's show. Just so many treats. Angel light with the birds and the angel. Oh, so many treats. Do you fancy the Keshi pearls? Everybody's been asking about these. Should we do them now? They're huge. They're magnificent. The colour of them is just another world. The greens, the purples, the pinks. Ooh. The royal blues that are coming through from these. They go up to 20 by 13 millimetre. They're massive. Oops, sorry. It's been a lot. In fact, I don't even know if I've ever brought you Keshi pearls in this colour, this big. There's so many on here. They're all doubling up on the strand. It's so packed. Almost looks like a design and a pattern's already been created for you. Can't you see these? Look, they're all doubled up over here. There's like 3 over here in this little party going on up there. There's more in here. Look at all of these. Oh, so many on this one strand. They start off at a mesmerising 10 by 8 millimetre. Now the average oval in a ring, in a solitaire, is a 6 by 4 mil. And these are 10 by 8. You just think how size, I appreciate they're not ovals, but they're even bigger. 6 by 5 to 10 by 6 millimetre to add in these genuine white freshwater curled pearls as well in the Keshi white. You can see the bigger they are, that makes it even easier to see the quality of what you've got. Do you or do you love these? Love them? When I look to treat myself, one of the first things I do is, well, obviously think about my initial reaction, how much I love them, what I can think I would put them with. Then I think about, could I get it anywhere else? Now, of course, I work here, so I'm going to say no. But from your point of view, from my friends, from my family, from my mum, would you be able to get these anywhere else? And if the answer is yes, how much? If the answer is no, well, there's your answer. Do you need these? You don't necessarily need them. Do you want them? Could you get them anywhere else? Have you ever seen anything like them? They're amazing.
They're so organic as well, aren't they? You could make a necklace where you'd got some going up, some going down. So I just think they are lovely to use. They really, really are. And as I said before, for anybody that's new to jewellery making, you can make something that looks really quite complex by the way that they sit.
Yes, they sort of tessellate beautifully into a lovely
that's a good
shape.
word.
Do you like that one?
I like that word.
Yeah. I swallowed a dictionary last
Yeah.
week. I didn't really.
No, but it is true. They do. They just fall their own way, which they do look absolutely stunning, and that's why Keshi pearls are so popular.
I completely agree. Totally natural for your white pearls. And look at the blues and the greens. The orient on the black pearls is natural. It's got the dyeing to make them more of a black, but the orient underneath will be natural. This is just a treat. The size of them, as I say, I haven't got anything else like them. I haven't brought you anything else like them. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. You can't just put a price drop in it. My producer Pip has said, Ali, it's Friday. I don't know when my next show is. I'm just going to go to town. Are you going to make as many savings as you can for everybody at home because you don't know when you're next going to start doing savings? Pip usually makes kits during the day. That's his day job. But of an evening, he often frequents in the gallery and does a little bit of cheeky producing. Now, when Pip and I work together, it doesn't happen very often because, well, we're not really allowed to that often. I think we're a bit too naughty together, aren't we? We do. I egg him on and he eggs me on and the pair of us together. And then when you've got Pete swirling his arm around because Pete just wants to join in because you're fab, Pete. Hang out in the back. You do that little arm thing. What is it you do, Pete?
Want me to go again?
Yeah, when he wants to go again. Our Pete does this. Just go again. This is what he does, Sheila. On the Late Show, when all the management have gone home, he just stands there and he goes, let's go again.
It's just silly.
Yeah, and Danny just does what he says. If Pete just swirls his arm, the price is, doesn't it, Sam?
Always.
Sam's on camera, always.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Sometimes he started adding in like a little bop. Haven't you, Pete? It's got like a side step going on now and a bop. So hopefully by now you've gathered that the price is going extra low on this particular one. Should we do a shoulda, woulda, coulda? Beverly Night. Should be there, could be there, would be there, but not tonight. It's Friday night and we're dropping the price real low. £34.95. Love it. Manager's price point. Oh, it's coming in. Now they've gone though. It's 6:25 on a Friday. Totally gone. Oh, £27.95. There's our price. On paper.
On paper.
This is producer Pip's undisclosed price. I don't even know what this is. Oh! What do you mean Pete's waving his hand around the back? Pete, what are you doing? We've already had the reduction in the price. You can't go again. You can't just do that. I'm sorry. We've already had the reduction. We've had a double reduction now. I've never heard of a triple reduction. Oh my word. This would be where it would be good if there was some music because I don't know what to say about that. Like Darth Vader. I have met Darth Vader. Yes. Dave Prowse, OBE, MBE, OBE. Yep. That was cool. This is cooler. No disrespect. £19.95. Do, 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 do. It's meant to be out of tune so we don't get in trouble. Sheila, what do you reckon?
Well, what I would do, I would strand 5, and then they would sit like a flower, and then strand another pearl in the middle. So you've got like this sort of black outer sort of shell.
Like a black orchid.
Yeah, and then do quite a few of those and have it bunched together, and then with some chain, maybe some layered chain. They look absolutely stunning. They really, really do. You have to look at them and you have to think what you can do.
I'm thinking
because
oriental
of the shape,
look.
very, very oriental. Yeah, very oriental.
So much love. What was that? People are happy to pay £19.95 just for the keshi in the black. I completely agree with you. Should have been over £30. What was it, £38 or £30? And we're down to £19.95. Loving it like that. If this isn't what we're supposed to be doing on a Friday night, I do not know. I have no idea.
I want those now.
Do you?
I do.
Why do you want them? Because of price, or just because you wanted them anyway?
Because you want to make that now.
Yeah, because we haven't got anything else you can make it with. Do you want to have a challenge?
Yeah.
Do you want to have it?
I will, yeah.
All right then. Challenge Sheila. Here we go.
Thank you.
I would shimmy them across the table, but
Thank you.
there we go.
I shall be, don't talk to me now, I shall be in my element now. Thank you very much.
No talking to Sheila, everybody.
Heaven.
Oh, heaven, she's in heaven. So am I right now. Now my producer's probably panicking because he's thinking, Ali, I asked you for a sterling silver Premier, where are you, what are you doing? And I've got a little box. But guess what I did earlier? I made myself a bracelet. Yeah, I did. What do you mean I can't keep it? How pretty is this? Diamonds. Diamonds. And clasped onto that, I have a heart charm.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? That's a gift for a bridesmaid, that is, isn't it?
Almost
Or
definitely. Or
for
a bride.
yourself or the bride.
Yeah, I was thinking for
Or
myself.
Even just having that as a necklace. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Stunning. However, the diamonds are coming up, the charm we are doing now, so I'll pop the diamonds back into their box. I've only got 5. Very, very special. Hence why they have a special box. Sterling silver, lobster claw charm. So you've got the lobster claw clasp at the top. Now you could separate it. You don't have to have the lobster claw clasp on there. You could just, you could just use that as a pendant if you wished. But it so happens to have the lobster claw on there. Now it's 925 sterling silver, the stamp there to identify it because the gram weight is 2.1 grams. So we want you to be aware that just in case you weren't sure, this is solid sterling silver. The quality of these topaz, you can see ice white, 39 points, over 1/4 of a carat of diamonds, in fact over 1/3 of a carat, of diamonds, because I had the diamonds a second ago, of white topaz. They are sparkling, they are eye clean, they are creme de la creme when it comes to quality. And it's yours with a 25 by 14 millimeter heart charm. Now this charm could be I love you charm from anybody. Doesn't have to be I love you too. It doesn't have to be something as a Valentine's gift. This is something we could give to our friends, to our families. This is something we could treat ourselves to. You might just love jewellery making, so you want to have a heart charm. Maybe you just like the symbol of the heart. Maybe you just like the shape of it. Maybe it will work well with what you're doing. Maybe you've got heart-shaped gems, or maybe in the contrary you've got the complete opposite. Maybe you've got flowers. Maybe you've got birds. Maybe you've got nothing. Maybe you just want the charm. You can add it to anything you want. You can add it to bracelets that you've already got. You can add it to jewellery that you've already got.
And you can interchange your gemstone strands.
Yes, you can.
Because you can just
Clip it on, clip it off. So it is the ultimate versatile charm. You can add it to anything that you've got. You don't have to take it apart. You just clip it on. Lobster claw clasp. You just simply pull the clasp down and clip it on.
And then you can put it on you can put it on all the necklaces as you wear them.
So we can go through everything we've got. Should we do it with some rubies? Imagine rubies and that charm together. The rubies are amazing, aren't they? They're coming up tonight. They're magnificent, 7 o'clock hour. And the heart connectors that we've got. There's lots of hearts and silver tonight. For anyone who wasn't sure, there's plenty coming your way. A sterling silver Premier every single hour. Are you ready for your price? I can't believe it. Perfectly interchangeable. Wait till you see this. £14. Now that's not for the rubies, for the charm. £14.95. Look how easy that just slots on. For tonight, for a special with a huge quantity in stock, we are going down, and we are going royally down to just £9.95. We shouldn't be anywhere near there for this. This is your premier sterling silver charm for this hour. It is a stunner. The detail that they have. This is something that we love to present as presenters because we all love hearts. And we all love gemstones that sparkle, and to be able to get 2 in 1, no wonder there's triple purchases. Now, there were only 66 of these. Not surprised these aren't hanging about. Hadriana, I hope I said that correctly, multi-purchases for yourself. I've got Mary there, Marie in there. I've got Angela in, Julie's in. I've got Lancashire, London, Surrey, Surrey again. East Suffolk, Suffolk again. I've got Cheshire coming through. I've got Francoise in East Sussex, bonjour. Lovely to see you. Angela's gone for a multi-purchase now. Donna's in, Robina's in. Loving your work. What a night. Treat yourself whenever you see something like it. Should be $14.95. Tonight, it will go perfectly as an add-on to the first kit. Maybe the first kit, maybe you loved the heart charm, but it wasn't quite within your price point today. Maybe you didn't have £24 to spend on sterling silver, but you do have £10. It's amazing, isn't it? And having this, you don't have to have anything from Jewellery Maker at all. Obviously, it would be great if you did, because you can make something, but you can add this to anything you've got. Now, this is something I didn't realise, but in sort of Persian jewellery, they have little clasps that they have, or little charms that they hang off your watch, and that's something that ladies give each other as a gift, a little charm. Aww. I was given like a 4-leaf clover charm, but that could be a nice gift to give somebody as a little charm. But for £10 for sterling silver, if you'd like to get somebody a treat, it could be an anniversary treat, could be a birthday treat, November's birthstone with your topaz, it could be in the present drawer. I wouldn't be able to keep this in the present drawer, I'd want it. I couldn't hide it in my present drawer, I'd want it too much myself.
Well, this is the only problem, isn't it, with the present drawer? That does happen.
Yeah. But how often are you, maybe of an occasion, and I always think of New Year, because it always tends to happen in Christmas, New Year time. You might be visiting family, you don't see that often. Some of the members of the family might have new partners, they might have their friends coming along, and they might bring you a gift, or you might go and you might think, do I take them a gift? I don't know them, what do I do? What do I take? Something like this in your present drawer, voila, perfect. Who would not love a sterling? It looks so thoughtful as a gift. And you could just give it for the sake of giving a gift. Why do we have to give to, we don't have to give to receive. We don't have to give for a special occasion. Most people spend more for an Easter egg, don't they? Easter's gone now, but if you think about it, when we're treating people to Easter eggs, you could spend £10 on an Easter egg easily if you wanted to. Goodness me, even in the high street stores, they had really, really fancy ones. You'd be looking at a fortune. That is not your usual price. It's only going to be that price for you today with me. Now, as I say, we only had 66 of them, so do not hang out on this one for too long. Over half the stock's gone because I've got Patricia, Zena, collectors in Hampshire and Cardiff and London all multi-purchasing with the average multi-purchase of 3. Now, that says a lot, doesn't it? The quality you can inspect. Heart charms elsewhere. Normally, I would maybe have a look and do comparisons for you. I don't see a point in doing a comparison because I don't know anywhere else you could get a sterling silver charm with topaz like that for anywhere near that price. Most charms you're looking at £40 odd. This is a piece of jewellery. It's not a charm, is it? It's a piece of genuine gemstone sterling silver jewellery. And that is a gift, knowing the average piece of jewellery in sort of Claire's accessories and your accessory stores, Accessorize, and if you go to, I'm trying to think where else you could go and buy accessories, Topshop and River Island, the accessories, they tend to range from about £4 to about £15 to £20. And that might not necessarily be sterling silver. You're showing me your pendant, the sparkly one. Am I allowed to ask how much your pendant was? You told me the other day, I can't remember. Was it less or more?
The chain was 10.
The chain was 10. Is it a sterling silver chain? Am I allowed to ask that?
No, it's not.
I love that.
Silver.
No.
No, you can ask. It's not sterling.
Sam, where was you? To be fair, sterling silver chains sell out, don't they? It was a gift.
It was a gift.
How do you know the price, you naughty?
I saw it in the window.
You saw it in the window. Loving that. It's like my hairdresser. She says to me, Ali, oh, I've sent my partner the ring I want. I was like, what, sorry? She went, yeah, I did a screen grab of it. I took a picture of it and sent it to him. I said, what do you mean? She was like, so he knows what I want. I was like, what? For an engagement ring? That's what your missus did as well. Is that what people do? Just take a picture, screenshot, send it.
Subtle hint, isn't it,
I
really?
was like, what? You do what? And that's subtle, isn't it? There we go. I want this exact one from this shop.
Yes.
Imagine you did that in Jewellery Maker. You wouldn't have time. By the time they found it, it would be sold out. £9.95. Goodness gracious me. I'm thinking for people who do that, and normally are the receiver of the picture. How chuffed would you be if you were thinking, oh, it's only £10, that's all they want me to spend? Brilliant.
Yeah.
I'll get that one. I'll get you that. That's fine. That's the kind of price point I like. Well done on that. There were 66, as I say, lots of multi-purchases. Still a little bit of space in there though, so do tune in, join us when you want. A wee message coming through from Julie in Lancashire. Hiya! Loving the heart charm. I am making my own charm bracelet from Charms from GM. They look stunning. Oh my gosh, Julie, that's an amazing, amazing treat. I'd love a charm bracelet from here. Every time I'm on, they sell out, and every time I'm not here, I happen to be either in transit or making my way here, and they all go. It's where they do put charms on days that they know I want them. It's fine. It's all right. It's not a way of me hiding it. You'll forget about it, and then at home time, I'll just be like, doopy-doo, dibs. No, I'm not going to get dibs on that one. Nice try, though. Can I show you these heart connectors that are coming out? Imagine you had these on either side, and that dropped in the middle. Oh, my gosh, it'd be gorgeous. And then I've got the matching earrings to this coming up as well. The earrings match it, it's perfect. All coming up. Should we do another star buy? I can't believe it's nearly the end of 7 o'clock. What's coming at 7 o'clock? Pizza! These are epic. We're not going to have enough time for these. Oh. These are, even the sound of them.
They are amazing.
Oh.
That's a necklace, that's it. That is it. Don't need to do anything else.
Even a belt you could add.
Where have you been hiding those, Pip?
Oh my gosh, these are super cool. These are so cool. Even just,
they are
I'm thinking just one of them on a leather cord. Sort of beacher, surfy type. Beachy, surfy type.
That's statement, isn't it? Statement holiday, that.
It is.
What you can do if you want to, you can drop some chain in between each one of them, so you've got like a layered chain effect, and then maybe, yeah. So I mean, you can really go even wilder, but that's stunning. I love that.
I'm completely with you. I'm thinking catwalk.
And I think agate has such gorgeous colours.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a really underestimated, I think it's, if you want to make a statement, get agate, because that's where the statement is.
I completely agree. And you can get big sizes in agate without breaking the bank.
Yeah.
I love these. They all look great together. They're sort of fanned in their shape, but you could just wear them on their own as well. Oh,
how many pendants could you make?
Oh, should we count them? I don't want to take it off, to be fair. I love it. Oh, imagine you did some, okay, obviously not get the hair in it, but if you did some sort of choker.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Ooh, and it moves, it fans out around the neck.
That is stunning.
Ooh.
That suits you, Ali.
I love that. Oh gosh, they all look different. That one looks like a storm.
Just wonderful, isn't it? I can't wait for the price.
Oh, I can, because as soon as the price comes in, they'll fly out.
Go, won't they?
These are amazing. Should we count them? Let's go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What is that? 30? 2, 3. 33. Pedro, stop looking for pizza. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I love the movement. I love the size. What's the back like? Oh, you don't want to see the back. No. I don't think I should show you. I don't think you'll like the back. You want to see the back? Oh. No. It's just the same.
I know
It's exactly the same. It's amazing. If you like the back, you like the front, because the front looks like the back, and the back looks like the front. They're awesome. This is the back. Or the way I held it is the back. Doesn't matter. They are so cool. Oh, ladies and gents, this is amazing. And I have to be honest, normally I wouldn't go for black and oranges. Oh, it's not usually me.
Really? Oh, yeah. They really suited you, they did, Ali. Really did.
I love them. I'm going to take that. Yeah. These would be outside my comfort zone, if I'm being honest.
No,
this
wouldn't me. I love those.
However, I want it because I just want to have a beaut of a necklace.
And yeah, I do too. It'd be great from a holiday.
750 carats. It's huge. Oh, did you know what this reminds me of? Mount Timanfaya. I was just talking to one of our team who's off to Tenerife soon, and I said, oh, you should go to Mount Timanfaya because there's a big volcano and you get to have your dinner cooked on the volcano. It's like a bar, it's like a grill. And they barbecue your dinner on the volcano and you have your dinner. Yeah, so cool.
Wow.
This reminds me of that sort of flames. It makes me think of lava as well. Bubbling lava.
I absolutely love them. I really, when I do eventually get home, if it's not too late, I will, yeah.
Producer Pip Pip,
Got to have one of those.
how
How
many
many-
did we have and how many have we got? We had 150. Can we get the quantity on the screen? You know you want to. You know. Oh, that's how many we had. Let's see how many we've got. There are approximately 33 on this strand. So it could be, if you wish, 33 pendants or matching earrings because the size of them
Imagine-
graduate.
yeah.
So
And there's still no price there yet. I mean, imagine if you think ahead for your fairs, for your Christmas, whatever you're doing.
these would
to
go
sort
for
of
summer,
buy a
they would go for
strap.
winter, they would go, oh, pumpkins, Halloween.
Yeah. Well, anytime, holidays, everything, Christmas. Oh, because I wear jewellery with whatever I'm wearing, so. I
Yeah.
mean, that black, yeah, I think they're absolutely amazing. I really, really do.
It makes me
That's the
think
sort
of
thing I love. I really
Victoria Beckham in her sort of black one piece or
do.
black
Very,
bikini
very
with her.
catwalk. Very
Yeah.
catwalk.
All right, let's get that price point on before these go, because it would be nice to see what they're going for. Oh, you fibber! Well, you're not a fibber, you just didn't tell me. Ah! Zena's gone for a multi-purchase. I'm loving your work. This is a really busy, well, it's a busy night. I knew it was going to be busy. Oh! Now, if you'd had your eye on these from the start, I have to be honest, I was thinking, and you're going to laugh at me now because this is embarrassing, but to be fair, as an accredited jewellery professional, I would not for a second have thought these would have been under £25. I would have thought £24.95 would be a brilliant. Maybe it's because I can feel the weight of them.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
I can see the quality of the size of them is colossal. And you're getting, why did you go so low? Is that what we're supposed to be at? That was decided by the powers that be. That just shows you how fabulous our buying team are. The brilliant Hannah, the brilliant Bella, what a team. Oh, and Lisa's the part of the buying team. There's a brilliant buying team we've got at Jewellery Maker. Obviously, we need to have the money to buy, and that's where you come in. You treat yourself when you see something like 21 in baskets. You can't hang out, especially when the majority is a multi-purchase. On the phone lines, give us a call. 0800 644 655. My hands are aching, and I did yoga today, so I should be strong. Don't feel strong. They're that weighty. Look at the tension in my thumbs. Look at that. These are so heavy. I'm like shaking. Oh, can I try them on again? I need to put them down first. They are super heavy.
They look, they really do suit you, Ali, and they go with your dress as well.
There we go. I
Got
need
the
them.
glaze, yeah.
And this is just, well, to be fair, this isn't just a plain black dress, but just a plain black dress. This would jazz up magnificently.
Imagine your summer, think of your summer wardrobe, what you've got in your summer wardrobe.
Oh,
and all the
it'll go
different
with
colours
anything.
that you've got, that would go with so much.
Think
Your
of the
peaches,
sort of
your-
summer dresses.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a plain black summer dress, like a cotton one. That would make that dress wow.
I
If you were
completely
to have
agree.
that around your neck.
I'm thinking gents as well. All the guys in the gallery are going on about these. I think just one of these on a cord.
Yeah, on a leather cord, yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if it'll work on my, do a crown. Oh no, they're too heavy. I'm trying to hold them up. It's not happening. They won't stay up. Oh, they're too heavy. It's because I'm trying to hold them from the front. They're amazing. Just even that, see if we've done that little section there for just £8.95, I think that would have been good. Knowing what we normally do with our sections at £8.95.
That's right. Well, yes, you do, absolutely.
And then look
How
at what
many
you've got on the side. Look at all these extra ones. All of this extra.
It's not to be missed, these, really and truly.
Oh, you've got 30 days from when they get home as well. So that's to make up your mind if you want them. You can't really do that with anything else, can you? What can you get for 30 days and then think, actually, you know what, I've not used them yet, I'll send them back. £8.95. I'm not sure how good that price point that is, I'll check. Even oh my gosh, DVDs are that price. I saw a DVD yesterday and I looked up the rating for it, 3.5 stars, and it was £10. 3.5 star movie rating, and they're still trying to charge £10 for it. You could just not watch it. Restrand this simply. Oh, imagine adding gold coloured spaces in between. Love these. They're
And
super
as I say, the
lustrous
chain,
as
the
well.
gold chain dangling in between each of them would give you such a feature piece. And then if you wanted to, at the end of the chain, you could add some more gemstones at the bottom.
Imagine we added
that would
some
be a big sort of colour, wouldn't it? Look at that.
Put fire opal in between them.
Yeah.
Fire. That is literally fire, isn't it? Ooh, I love it. I love, love, love. Can we just look at one of them individually? I don't mind which one you choose. You know what? I'll let you guys choose. Go for it, Sam. What do you want? You pick any one out of the whole strand and we'll look at it because they're all fabulous. Ooh, that one almost looks like lava on the side of a volcano falling down. The other one looks like a view from the earth. The other one looks like a muscly arm. Looks like someone doing what, that? No. Like Bruce Forsyth. Oh, God love him. Love it. Oh, I think these are super
what
cool.
to choose would you? Because they're all so cool, aren't they? They really are.
That one looks like a chocolate wave. Oh, it's making me think of Winnie the Pooh now with his honey jar. It's making you think of cordial and waters. Do you have black cordial? Like black currant, you mean? Or the yellow part? What colour is your water? When you put orange squash in water and it does that. I don't know, my squash doesn't look like that. Okay, maybe not exactly that. You just mean the sort of dispersion, the effect, all right. 40 left, not to mention those of you checking out. I thought maybe you were putting blackcurrant or something, I don't know. Imagine one of these drewsies somewhere in around this as well. These drewsies are brand new, they're so cool. All right, now I'm going to move on because if everybody checks out, these are gone. So I don't want you to miss out if it's in your basket, obviously. You need to, oh, do you imagine one of these that's got a bit more of the blue with the angelite? Look at these ones. And bear in mind, it will be on a first come, first served basis. Can you see that? It looks amazing with it, doesn't it, with the blues? Check it out when you can because it's on a first come, first served basis. If somebody comes through in the phone lines or alternatively if somebody comes on the web and checks out or confirms it before you do, then it will go on a first come, first served basis. So if it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed, unfortunately. It just means you're looking at it, which is just the same as when you go to the shops and you put things in your basket. You don't technically own it, so you can't like walk out the shop with it because it's not technically yours. You do still have to pass a checkout. Enjoy those. I hope you managed to get some. They're amazing. Anything you see tonight that you like, call me because many, many, many of them are limited edition. Sterling silver premieres. Oh, I really want to do this opal at some point, but I don't think I'm allowed to do it in this hour. I don't think it's coming up for a while. Next hour, let me show it to you quickly. Ooh, they're gorgeous. Oh gosh, you can't really see the quality from these. I'll try and shade them in a bit in the dark, get out some of that studio light and see it. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Coming up. Oh, when are we going to do the diamonds? Diamonds. If you want the diamond, I've only got 5 of the diamonds, let me know. Oh, this is not real. Oh, this is the one where we've got a massive deal on it, isn't it? Ooh, right, this is amazing. No, this is seriously, seriously good. Already last chance saloon on these, so it's going to be the, do you trust me? If you've ever thought of a Tahitian pearl, if you've ever set money aside for a Tahitian pearl, then call me because this is the opportunity you cannot afford to miss out on. The drill hole is so sizable, but you are allowed and able to do that because you have such a sizable Tahitian pearl. I can see my face in it is that big. Oh. Totally stunning, virtually flawless, 11.25 millimeter round. This is amazing. What do you think about this? Have you ever seen a Tahitian pearl? So from the French Polynesia, you have a totally genuine pearl. It is a dream. Many people know it either as the Tahitian pearl or the black pearl. Now, this gemstone comes from the Pinctada margritifera. Have you ever heard of the Pinctada margritifera? like your Pinctata maxima, which is one of the largest oysters in the world, which hosts your South Sea, golden South Sea pearls. Your Pinctata maxima, Pinctata margaritifera, is one of the largest oysters out there, and it hosts the most divine Tahitian pearl. What colour do you think the lips of the oyster are? How do you get a black Tahitian pearl? It's not just black though, it's got greens, it's got wonderful pinks, it's got silvers, it's got blues. What colour do you reckon the lips of a Tahitian pearl are? They are black. That is how your Tahitian pearl gets its colour. The golden South Sea pearl, the Pinctata maxima, golden lips. That's what gives the pearl its colour. The black lips of the oyster comes from the Pinctada, Pinctada, P-I-N-C-T-A-D-A, Pinctada margaritifera. That is what hosts in the French Polynesia these magnificent pearls. They are divine. They have to have exquisite conditions, the wonderful, wonderful warm location. If you just have a look at Tahiti, you will fall in love with the location. I don't know if you've ever been fortunate enough to go. I haven't, but I've seen many a picture. And this is that wonderful, exotic gem that comes from there. Their name is derived from the fact that they are primarily cultivated from the islands of the French Polynesia around Tahiti. That's why they're called the Tahitian pearl. You can get different colours of Tahitian pearls, come from any colour, from white to black. Bet you didn't think that. A white Tahitian pearl, have you ever seen one? They can come that way. Many of them have undertones and overtones, which is what you've got here. Greens, pinks, blues, silvers, sometimes even yellows. But the most valuable variety, as you will probably know, are the darker variety, the naturally dark tones of a Tahitian pearl. Is what makes it so unique amongst other pearls. It's special, it's divine, it's captivating, and it has a very, 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 very high price tag on it. Now, this is what I have purchased from my mum. I purchased my mum a Tahitian pearl ring, purely because the esteem that it has, the calibre that we have. When I look for a pearl, there are lots of different things I will look for. But when it comes to a Tahitian pearl, I look for size, if I can get it. Bear in mind, on average, it takes roughly a year for 1 millimetre to form. So an 11.25 millimetre pearl is over 11 years old, if you work it out via that way, for a millimetre. You've got perfectly round. If you can get a size and perfectly round, they change the ballpark, they change your prices, and they change the game. Now, add in orient. Can you see the silvers, the greens, the blues, the pinks? And that's in studio lighting. That is not in natural light, so it's even better when you see it the way Mother Nature intended. Now, inside of that and around that, you look for how smooth it is. How smooth that surface is. Has it got pitting? Has it got banding? Banding is when it has lines around it like a band. Pitting is when it's got lots and lots of dimples in it.
You can see the banding, can't you?
Nope, this one has no banding.
No,
There's a slight pitting there.
Oh yes, yeah.
However, with the top of it being here, you can decide where you wish to have it. So you could have it with that at the back, as I was showing it a moment ago. Now, you might be thinking, Ali, if it's got pitting, does that mean the price would change? Yes. 4 figures is what we would be looking at for what we have here if there was no pitting. And 3 of them, I genuinely believe, without a shadow of a doubt. That doesn't matter though, because we're not going to be at 4 figures. We have the biggest discount on your Tahitian pearls ever. If you've ever wanted them, I know already have been allocated. You get 3. Look at the 3 of them. You're guaranteed 3 11.25 millimetre Tahitian pearls. There are 3 here for you. They're all, if I turn that around, top drilled, every single one of them, from the Pinctada Margarita Ferra, you've got it. The black-lipped oyster or the black pearl, however you wish to know it, the Tahitian pearl is yours. Totally genuine for guess how much? Should be, don't panic, which is, to be fair, just over 30 odd pounds each. Not your price today. Should be 119.95. 89.95 for 3. That's not even £33 each for a Tahitian pearl. Have you called me yet? 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com, because this is where I break every boundary. The lowest price ever on your Tahitian pearls. This gives you all 3. You don't have to give me one back because we're going extra low. Wait till you see this. $69.95, lowest price ever. Should have been $119.95. We went to $89.95. That was our original price, but not tonight. I'm giving the final now. I've only got a limited edition of these. Is it 30? In stock, very, very, very limited at £69.95. This is possibly the best chance to ever get a totally genuine Tahitian pearl. Print out your authenticity certificate if you can. They are genuinely from the French Polynesia. All of you are getting not 1, but 3 Tahitian pearls. What's that? £23.33. Hold on, is that £23.33 a Tahitian pearl? 23 pounds and 23 pounds and something. 23 pounds and 32 pence. I was 1 penny off. Do you know anybody who can get you a Tahitian pearl for 23 pounds and 32 pence? Enjoy them. I have to go for another star buy. What a hard life I've got. If you're not sure, have a look elsewhere. Do your shopping. I need to fit the star buy in before the end of the hour. Treat yourself. Take your time, think about it. Don't rush. It's amazing. You know, I promised you one sterling silver treat every single hour, one premiere. We've already done the heart charm with the drops. With the topaz, we've already done it. You mean you want 2 sterling silver premieres in this hour? All right then. You twisted my arm. Wait till you see them. Everybody loves them. Everybody's talking about them. They incorporate hearts and stars. So the hearts make a star. How gorgeous is that? They are 15 by 19 millimeter. If you don't mind, I'll try and hold one of the, I'll hold it that way. Gorgeous or gorgeous. 8 hearts in a circle, creating a star with their points and doubly connectable. So you can use them as a connector, you could use them as a pendant, you could use them as charms, you could use them for earrings, you can do whatever you wish. However, you need to get them to have a chance of working with them. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Now I have a really, 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 did I mention really? Really good quantity of these. Really good. Do I have 20? Do I have 50? 60? No. How many would you like me to have, Sheila? If we can have a big amount of these, if we could have over 60, what do you reckon would be good for Jewellery Maker? If we could
I
get
think the more we have, the better it is for our customers, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So, you know, and those, what I like about that one, you've got a centre hole in the middle, so you can put a little cluster of the seed beads as well.
Gosh,
and then you can also have some chain dropping from the bottom of them, and just make like a waterfall pendant, really. From.
Oh, that would be
I mean,
divine.
they are connectors, but they can be used as a pendant.
Definitely.
And
My
they look
thoughts
lovely.
exactly.
Yeah. And from those, you can put 3 strands going from each one, so it gives you a 3-strand necklace. Especially if you do it with some wire, which would make it really sturdy and strong.
Oh, we've had lots of wire on recently. Can I see? No. If I had 100 of these, how would you feel? Producer Pip, how many do I have? 218. Sorry to shout, but that's amazing, right? 218 opportunities. Now, the majority have already come in, have multi-purchased. You don't just get 1 though, you get 3. Yeah, you get 3.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
3 of them per opportunity. You can multi-purchase till your heart is content. Diane, Alison, Kirsty, Christine, Anne-Marie, you cannot hang out on this one. And that is all, well, oh no, I tell a fib. The majority are web bidders. I have got 4 phone bidders coming through. I had 200. That's without seeing the price. You can see a price on the web. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You haven't yet seen my price. It's Friday night. Sheila, have a look at that price and see what you think.
I was that busy finishing my 3rd flower that I hadn't even looked up. That's just phenomenal. That's
For 3.
For 3, and they are quite.
They're sturdy.
They're sturdy, aren't they? They're
You can
quite
see the
thick is
gram
word,
weight.
but
Yes.
you can see how deep they are.
Yes,
Can't you?
deep, detailed. £2.98 each. That's unreal.
And I know we've gone back to the wedding, but because it's hearts or anniversary or whatever.
And stars though.
Gifts. Oh, and stars. Yes, you've got the stars as well. Ideal, aren't they, for a gift for a bridesmaid? You know, make them a little pendant.
Imagine one of those in the middle of a bracelet, a macrame
Yes,
bracelet,
yep,
and have that
yep.
as the centerpiece. That would be stunning. All you need to do is maybe use some of the threads we've had on previously. Just that on its own in the middle of a bracelet would be stunning. Oh, I'm in love. Or you know the hand pieces that you made? Oh, sorry, it's gone flying. You know the beautiful hand decorative.
The hand jewellery.
That would be stunning, wouldn't it? And having it as a connector, and you could connect from the other hearts as well. I know
Yeah.
they're not necessarily connectors, but just because they don't have a loop doesn't mean you can't connect from them.
Absolutely not, no. You could connect from all the stars, to be honest, couldn't you?
Oh, maybe you've got a
Star
little
and
star in your life.
Oh.
I think
a,
would
a nice christening gift, actually,
be pretty.
for a little girl.
Oh, I love them. I want them for myself. I also want them for my friends. I think my mum would like one. I think my grandmother. Oh, imagine a pearl necklace with one of those in the middle as a central piece. Tahitian pearl in the middle, drop down. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Lovely to see Rabina's in, Janet's in, Manchester joining us. I was in Manchester a couple of weeks ago. I went for a lovely meal and the dessert was amazing. Remember I was telling you about the dessert in that place with the grouchos? It had a massive dollop. You know when you have a caramel shortbread with the caramel and then it has chocolate on top and the biscuit under the bottom at the bottom? Imagine having, this is terrible because I can't remember what the rest of the pudding was. I think it was like a cheesecake or something. On the side, a whopping dollop of that caramel that you would have in the middle of a millionaire shortbread.
Yes, oh.
Oh my gosh, with ice cream. Literally eating this just dollop of caramel. It was warm, it was delicious. That's how much fun I had in Manchester. It was lovely. It was really good fun. I didn't just eat, but that was part of my day.
Well,
And it's, feeding
it's
part
a very
is my
enjoyable
favourite
thing
part
to
of
do,
the day.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Eating and making jewellery.
Feeding part is my favourite time of the day. Talking of feeding part, where's our pizza? Excited. Right, lots and lots of you in. If I haven't already welcomed you on the phone, have I shown you the matching earrings yet? Oh my gosh, if you've been watching all night, you'll have seen them. If you haven't joined us, wait to see these. Matching in the round heart earrings, wait to see these. These are coming up at 8:30. They're the matching earrings to the pendants. So if you wished, you could have one drop from it, or you could completely separate it. It's up to you. Have that for your connectors, for your pendants, your bracelets, and the matching heart earrings. They have got a loop under them. And you get a pair of heart earrings, and you also get a pair of infinity earrings as well. Coming up 8:30. The price is magnificent. Oh, I don't want to go to a break. I'm going to have to. Oh gosh, lots and lots coming your way. Check these out as and when you can. It's super busy tonight. Did I mention I had one of my favourite zircon strands ever with 154 in stock, and I'm going to go for a clearance opportunity on it. Yep. Just don't tell management. It's all gravy, baby. Sterling Silver treats every single hour premiere. I've got 2 hours left, or have I? Lots coming your way, don't go anywhere. And opals and rubies, oh, it's just, and diamonds, oh, I better go, I'll keep talking. And another kit, oh, opals, oh. Sorry.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, do you fancy some delicious lilacs? Can we go wrong with lilac? I don't think so. Lilac, however you wish to say it. I'm Ali Defoy. If you just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Where have you been? Drop us a message if you fancy, 60777. GM Studio at the start of your message to make sure it comes through to us. Maybe you want to send a wee message to our fabulous guest designer. It's our Sheila if you've just joined us. How are you doing over there with your flowers?
Yeah,
are you enjoying that?
Yeah, I'm just doing the flowers. Yeah. Put it on a necklace now.
Black Keshi flowers. When's the last time you worked with black Keshi petals?
I can't remember, to be honest, Ali. A very, very long time, but that's what they're looking like.
They look amazing. Gosh, you've done that in hardly any time.
Oriental, don't they?
Most
Amazing,
definitely.
Yeah.
Well, like that, super lustrous as well.
Put it on a bracelet, actually. Quite nice.
Yeah, I like the
Might
sound
do
of that.
Might do that.
We've got another kit coming up with our gorgeous Sheila, and it is pink opals and pink topaz. You don't want to miss it. It's amazing. In fact, Sam might have got a sneaky peek for you already. It's got sterling silver findings in there too. Say what? I told you, sterling silver premieres all night tonight. Just keep watching. Pink wire coming your way. Sterling silver colours. Angel light. Not gonna wait any longer. These are, they've got whopping drill holes in them. Gosh, you could even put those on stretches. They're that big. Oh, right, the graphics are in straight away. You can join me straight on this one. You don't have to wait. 60. No, that's fine. Sorry, I'm just crisps from the table. Gosh, this is how naughty I am with crisps. Imagine what it'll be like with pizza. 8mm. No, it's not here yet, and we don't have anyone to answer the door, so we don't know if it'll ever get here. I hope so, because I'm hungry. Anyway, 8mm. 150 carats of genuine angelite. Now this is a dream gem. As I mentioned, this delicious lilacs. It's got wonderful pastel pales, serenity blues, and it's a very rare variety of a blue gem called anhydrite. Doesn't matter if you don't know what that is, excuse me. If you do know what it is, that's great. It's a wonderful, wonderful gem. And it's called angelite after its angelic appearance. So really, really simple, really, really pretty, very soft in its serenity blues and its lilacs. It's very, very, very popular. And I mean seriously popular. It's not one we have very often. It's quite a difficult gemstone to cut. However, when you get it of a size that's cuttable, boy oh boy is it perfect. Now, it's totally natural, very vitreous in its luster, and it's something that for a lot of people they find quite a lot, spiritually wise, they find a lot of different things in it. It's supposed to heighten your awareness. Now, it might not, but it's said to. Whether you're into its sort of properties, whether you just like it because of the colour, whether you like it with its rarity, however you like it, for whatever reason you like it, I'm sure the word like is coming to mind, isn't it? We all like it, we all love it, we all want to have some. We only have 35 in stock, they're already being allocated. Tonight, 38, forgive me, sorry, when I first looked up there was 35, so if you're the same as me and you just looked up, these won't hang about. Angelite is very, very popular. We don't ever have enough. The size is perfect. It's rare. I thought these were going to 17 or 18.95, that's not even close. Oh, right, forget. Call me now. Call me as soon as you can. 11.9. I thought that was a joke. Seriously, I was thinking 17 or 19.95. I don't know what you were thinking. Either way, no wonder we have, well, virtually hardly any available. £11.95 is not the price I would put on angelite. Now, they've never been seen on their own, ever. You've always had to get a kit to be able to get these. So if you haven't wanted the kit, or you haven't had a budget set aside for the kit, then of course, because bear in mind, you would expect the kit to be at least £30 if this is £11.95 and in it. So maybe you haven't set that budget aside if there was 2 other things in the kit, and most kits have more than 2 things. If you don't know what I'm talking about by kits, do not worry, I'll explain in a bit. £11.95 for what you're getting first time. It's a premiere on its own. As I say, it's been in a kit. Maybe you got the kit and you don't have enough. Is it here? Yeah. Pizza's here! Do you know how I found that out? Pete, come and show everybody how you did that. Come on, show everybody how you let me know that the pizza was here. This is what Pete just did to me here. Come on, this is our Pete. Pizza! Yay! We were all concerned. Obviously more concerned about all of our treats we have tonight. But I'm not going to fib. We were quite concerned that the pizza might not make it to us. Because we realised, who's going to answer the door? Because we're all on the other side of the building. But it's been answered. Right, we've got 20 of these. Are we hanging out? Is this, can I see my call screen, please? Oh, there you are, hanging out. Oh, you need to be quick. I've got 11, sorry, is it, have I missed something? Where's our website? Let me have a look. Have we got any other I'm not confident in it. I don't even think we'll have any on our website. We definitely haven't got 6mm rounds. This is a premiere. On its own. 8mm rounds, sorry. Gosh, I'm even dropping the size of it. Angelite. Trying to get some angelite. Angelite. I'm genuinely looking on our website if you don't have time to do it. And I'm going to see if I can find any Angelite. All of it is above this, apart from this cabochon where you can get 2 pieces at $9.95. Everything else is $14.95 or above. 6 mils are $14.95. If you want matching 10 mils, they're $14.95. Can I just point out, it's got 5-star ratings from our jewellery makers. Every rating is 5-star. Sorry, what other gemstone has a complete 5-star rating from every single treat that's on the website available? You can look up yourself, just type in jewellerymaker.com in the search button, pop Angelite and everything comes up. £11.95. They're about to sell out. If everybody in the web checks out, I do not have enough. I cannot believe multi-purchases on Angelite, loving your work. That is a treat we don't want to miss out. And to put it with these, and these would just be heaven. Sorry, they all kind of jumped in there. Didn't expect that to be quite so lively. Imagine that together. How fabulous would that be? On the beach. Don't have to go abroad to go and see a beach. Are you having pizza? Can you smell it? I can't smell it either. Is it there? It's there and you can't smell it. It's questionable pizza. Oh, I think these would go wonderfully with them, don't you? For the last 10 in stock, as I say, we had 38 multi-purchases coming through, so I don't know how many is going to be left now. Do check it out when you can. I've got South Yorkshire, Cheshire, Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire again, Tyningwear, Merseyside, Essex, Lincolnshire, Tyningwear and Greater Manchester and Gwent, and now Buckinghamshire, and I have, well, as you saw, I think I have 9 left. Enjoy them. Ethiopian opal, can we do it now? Yes! I've wanted to do this all night. I can't believe the price on it. I think that's why I'm so excited about it. Obviously, the quality goes without saying. Oh, do you think that would go nice with Angelite? Because it was sitting next to it, and I think it would be delicious. Oh, okay, I've just been told that on the web, you'll see a price before those of you at home. So please, bearing in mind, you will need to trust me on the phone lines if you're watching on the TV, or alternatively, if you're... It's where? Oh, sorry. Oh.
I think Mommy's hungry.
No, I've just heard the price. Wait till you see the price. Oh, yeah, if that's what I do on the price of this, imagine what I do on pizza. Oh my gosh, the quality you have here. Rondelles, 2x1 to 4x. You gotta trust me. You must trust me. 34 of these in stock. The price is ridiculous.
They are exquisite. They really, really are exquisite. Look at all the different colours in there as well.
Oh,
stunning, isn't it?
We've got 33. You'll need to be as quick as you can. Oh yeah, this is so wrong. 30, 29, it'll soon be 28 at £9.90. See, this is why you've got to trust me. £9.95. I'm sorry if I'm a bit loud, but at this time of night, on a Friday night, it needs to be done. There are lots of things that could be going on. I need to make sure you treat yourself as soon as you can. £9.95. If you don't get Ethiopian opal for £10, I cannot get a better price for you. I genuinely do not think I can get a better price. How long does it take to choose a slice of pizza? Come on now, Sheila, what was that, like 5 minutes? Chicken or pepperoni, one or the other. It's like, oh, 20 minutes later, there's still a debate going on. What was that? Do you want a, what do you want in the end? I want to know now.
I couldn't hear.
Oh, he held up a sign.
No.
Oh, Pete couldn't hear. Oh, right.
No, you see, he was saying they were large pieces.
I love you, Sheila. They're gone.
They're gone. The pizzas have gone.
No, the pizzas haven't better not have gone. The only person who's got them at the minute is the security guards. If they're gone, he's in trouble. Oh, enjoy, whether it be the Angelite, whether it be the Ethiopian opal. You got to trust me. When I say trust me, it's purely because I know it's something that the price point wise, I can't offer you again at that price point, or we've not got many, or I know you're going to really, really like it. Worst that can happen is if you don't like it, you can put the phone down. It's a free phone call. It's a small investment of your time, and that's it. Mookite leaves. Stop the bus. I want to get on. Let me show you these. They look amazing next to my zircon. Ooh. You can't just put pizza on the end of Sheila's desk.
I was wondering when you'd notice.
Oh.
Oh, you can have that, Ali.
Oh, it's all right. I expect slices coming my way.
You'll have an extra large one.
Oh yes. I think you're right there. Wow. Well, that's what I call pizza. Thank you, management, for Pizza Friday. See, I said that the other day. I said, remember that one time where customers sent us pizza? That was an amazing night. And then the next day we get an email. Well done, guys. We're going to have pizza on Friday for fun. Pizza fun day. Saw Eleanor in today. I think she just came in for the pizza. She said she was coming to get something else, but she said she had to have some pizza, so she saw it. It would be rude not to. This is fair. Right. Hand carved leaves. Mookaite must be one of the, if not the best gemstones for carved leaves, right?
Oh,
the color-wise, colorways, it's just perfect, isn't it?
And I think mookaite's, it's a very earthy gemstone, isn't it? It's got all the earthy tones in it, and and look at the pinks on the side there too. They make they make stunning drops, the leaves do. And I tell you what, they look really lovely on if you've got a length of chain. And you know what I did with the pendant earlier on?
Yes.
If you just drop about 4 or 5 either side, it gives you that lovely cluster of leaves. Really does look lovely.
Oh yes, the one that had the connector in it, the leaf-shaped connector.
With the leaves with some chain, you'd have a really nice sort of chunky pair of earrings. Really lovely.
That sounds amazing. £12, no, not £12, sorry, I was 12 by 8mm, sorry. Didn't mean pounds there, reading signs. 100 carats of mookaite. Now, we had mookaite in a kit the other day. It was so popular. Remember the big pairs we had as well the other week? They flew out. They were 20 by 30mm or something. They were really sizable. Oh my goodness gracious me, what a treat. 12 by 8mm, totally natural, member of the Jasper family. So they won't be hanging out, in fact they're already going. They always remind me of a mixture of rhubarb and custard. The purples remind me of rhubarb. And remember you used to get rhubarb and custard sweeties? I didn't ever have one of them, but they're the colours. Merseyside, Somerset, Yorkshire, multi-purchase is coming through it in Florida, Hampshire, Great Sea. It only comes from one place in the world. How special is that? What other gems come from one place in the world? Well, a couple, but they're quite considered, aren't they, price point wise? Russian diopside. Well, that now doesn't just come from Russia anymore, does it? You can get it from Brazil. Charoite, seraphinite, both from Russia. Tanzanite, there we go. Well, it's only ever been commercially mined in one place in the world. It's amazing quality, isn't it? Brazil, yes, just to let you know, if anyone's saying, oh, it says a different location at the bottom of the screen, it may possibly do. What we do is we buy our gemstones, we don't necessarily always go to Mooka Creek in Australia, but it only comes from Mooka Creek in Australia. So it might be that our buying powers have gone to a show and bought it from a show in Brazil, they might have bought it from a show in Hong Kong, they might have bought it from a show in China. Just because that's where we've purchased it from, it doesn't always have the location of where it was actually mined. So if that's ever popped up and you're thinking, oh, for example, Russian diopside, and it says it's come from China, it could just be that China have been buying a lot of the diopside from Russia in massive geodes, and therefore it's had to have to be their location where we've got it from, even though it's from chrome diopside, it's from Russia. Does that make sense? If you've got any more questions, please do ask. But I understand why you would say that because it looks bizarre, doesn't it? But mookaite comes from Mooka Creek in Australia. What it is thousands of tiny microscopic creatures. That's what mookaite is. It's fascinating, isn't it? And it's going... Do you know where it's going? It's going past Sale Street. It's taking a right on the corner and it's going into Bargain Town. That's where it's going. Hands up if you love mookaite, hands up if you love mookaite, hands up. You've got carved leaves. It's I can't even say it, it's far too fast. You've got carved leaves at $7.95. Mookaite, hands up if you love mookaite. Love it. You can wear it with so many outfits. It's one of those gemstones that's super versatile. Imagine that in tiaras. That would be lovely. And you might be looking at it thinking, oh, there's quite lovely mustardy tones in there. What would that go with? Think of your greens, think of your chocolates, think of your smoky quartz. It's a premiere and it's yours for $7.95. at 12 by 8, carved leaves, both sides, with 12 in baskets, not to mention those of you who've already checked it out. Should we count how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 1.
I do it for a fairy tale wedding, wouldn't you? If you've got a sort of a
forest wedding.
A forest theme.
Isn't that where one of Linda's relatives recently is getting married in a forest? I'm sure she was telling me about it the other day.
Is she? Oh.
She's going to a forest wedding.
Oh, it might be some friends.
Oh, maybe. Maybe not necessarily relatives.
Yeah, no, I think it's a friend, yeah.
I think it was a friend's daughter, maybe.
Yes, yeah.
There we go. £7.95. Check it out as and when you can, because if you don't, we might just miss out. We don't want to miss out and book out, do we? Loving your work. They're so lustrous, aren't they? Ruby and sterling silver. I've got my... Can we quickly do my diamonds? No, have I not got time to do my diamonds? Can we do my diamonds now? I've only got 5. We'll do... I don't want to say we'll do diamonds quickly, but we'll have to because we've not got very many, so it'll be very much on and gone. They come in their own gift box. They are gems of distinction, which is what the GD stands for. They have a Jewellery Maker gift box. Sorry? I have 5. Can you please repeat that again? I think I'm mishearing you. I thought you said £100 price drop. You did. That's a £100. That's just off half price on diamonds. Just shy of half price. 100. Sheila, am I hearing correctly? £100 off this strand.
£100 off.
In total, you mean between the 5 people? That's £20 off per person, giving a total of £100 off. Ah, so £20 off per person. £100 off per person would be £500 off in total. I've got 5. That's the price of a strand and a half at normal price. Is that for real? From £249, we are taking £100 off on only, we're only 5 left in stock. This cannot compute. You're watching on the right night. Oh my gosh. Once it's gone, we cannot take the price point back. It's done, it's happened. From £100 discount, that's £500 off in total, £100 per opportunity. Enjoy. I do not know what to say other than with the utmost congratulations. This is the ultimate treat. Look at the quality of the fat. In fact, don't look at the quality in the fastening. Wait till you get it home and enjoy it. That is £100 off. Oh my, I've never had £100 off anything. Oh, I tell a fib, one dress I got £100 off.
Oh,
I think they marked the price wrong though. And the price was on it, so they had to give it. This is, we have 5, I've got 2 on a first come first serve basis, 0800 644 655. They're the closest to white I've ever seen a grey diamond, I have to be fair. Oh my word, if you've got it in your web basket, check it out. I cannot wait for you to treat yourself. This is without a shadow of a doubt the deal of the night, do you not say? And I thought my zircon was going to be the deal of the night, although I have 154 zircons, so if you take £1 off each of those, that'll be £100 off in total. No, this was £500 off, that won't even come close. Oh my word. The deal of the night on diamonds. I did say it would be a quick opportunity. In Lanarkshire, I can see you. Angus, Surrey, Caerphilly, you've got yours. There are 2 spaces. I do not want to rush a single soul. However, we cannot afford to be on this when we've got £500 off. That's £100 per person. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee from the day it gets in your hands. It's previously closed at £249.95. Simply because they are the last 5 in stock of an exceptional limited edition. I will have to leave that with you. That's magnificent. Good luck. You have 30 days.
They're beautiful.
I'm hoping to goodness management will not be in tomorrow, because that is not one I would like. Oh, you're not here, are you? You're leaving it to me. Thanks very much. I'll just say I don't know. I was having pizza. It wasn't me. No. Pizza crazy. Oh, in South Yorkshire, I see you too. Best of luck. Best of luck. 925 sterling silver. What did I say to you about premieres and sterling silver treats? Oh, I didn't tell you about rubies. Butterflies can mean so much to so many different people. The symbol, it's massive this year. Butterflies are always popular in designs. Wait till you see this. July's birthstone. One of the cleanest rubies. Now, this is no disrespect to the ruby strand it's on, but can you see how the pinks are glowing from it? Can you see that it has clarity? It's a marquise cut, brilliant faceted ruby. Oh, it's a perfect marquise as well. 5 by 2.5 millimeter tie ruby. Oh, it's gorgeous. Can I take it off the... I want to take it off my ruby strand. Ruby strand's coming up actually. It's super, super exciting. It's a premiere. You're the first to see it. However, I've got this to show you first. Oh, wait till you see it. In fact, oh, jewellery cloth at the ready. It's not very often I get to use a jewellery cloth on Jewellery Maker. Sounds bizarre, but usually we don't tend to have eye clean rubies. It's not eye clean, but it's very, very close to it. Hee hee. Oh, we love a butterfly. What a stunning ruby. And how detailed is that? Now, I promised you sterling silver premieres tonight. Did I or did I not? And boy oh boy, is this or is this not another? Oh yeah, I promised you at least one an hour. The intensity of red that you've got here is one of the value factors for considering a ruby. How strong the reds are, how glowing the pinks are. Only 44 available, that's how limited edition this is. How special is that? 9 on the most hardness scale, your ruby, so perfect for everyday wear. With only 44 available, I did say I had lots of treats. I didn't say how little quantity we had, but I'd rather have them than have not had them at all. So with sterling silver of such a gram weight, look at the gram weight on that. What do you think? No chance. It's got a gem in it. It's a marquise cut 22 point ruby in a single stone. And you want to take... Give it away, give it away, give it away now. £9.90. Say what? That is crazy, Sam. Sam's just gone, that's crazy. Well, she's mouthed it. I did the voice. It's crazy.
I don't think Pip will be in the morning. Oh, it's Saturday
not.
Anyway, isn't it?
He's
so
not.
He's not.
I love it. He's just gone, you were right. Yeah, Pip isn't going to have to take the flak for this because he's not in. I'm in.
He doesn't care. See?
Bothered.com.
You're in tomorrow. You in the morning?
Oh yeah, I'm in tomorrow. I have to take the brunt of this tomorrow morning.
Maybe they'll all be in holiday mode. They won't. Might not.
No, because they'll be here. They ain't on holiday mode. They're going to be here. Yeah, my manager's here tomorrow. Oh, maybe I'd just bring in some cake.
Yes.
It should be like birthday. Few days early.
Oops.
Jewellery Maker birthday. Yay! Enjoy them. If you check them out quickly, maybe they won't notice. They will notice, okay. Enjoy them then. You might not see me for much longer. I'm joking. I'll be here. Even when I'm not meant to be here, I'm here. Turned up the other day, 2 o'clock. I'm not supposed to be here till 3. I had no idea I was an hour early. The other night, I didn't go home till 9:30. I stayed on the telly. I might just do the same tonight. You know what? Who's going to stop me? Bruce came in an hour and a half early today. Was that for pizza or was that just coming in? Just coming in.
I came in early too.
Our producer is supposed to finish at what time? 5 o'clock? 6 o'clock? 5 o'clock every day. Last night he stayed. The night before he stayed till 10, 9:30 till 10. And tonight Well, he's going to stay till we decide to go. And I don't know when I want to go. I can see pizza. Can't smell it though. Oh, I can smell it. Oh, I can. Oh, is it going to get cold? No, I'm going to have to move on. I hope you managed to get that. Sterling silver treats every single hour. You don't want to miss them. Our brand new earrings coming up. Superstar buys. Don't want to miss it. Oh, the black spinel. This is the one we got super excited about. Oh, no chance. They're super big.
Aren't they big?
Ovals, really, really sizable. Uh-oh. I've been told you won't want to talk to us after this. Not even talking to us now. Uh-oh. Six by 4 to 8 by 7 millimeter. 80 carats of black spinel. I can't handle this. It's going to go far too low.
This is gorgeous. I love spinel. It's one of my favourites. It really is.
Why do you love it so much?
Because it's in the crown jewel, so it's really, really
Oh.
royalty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is. I do love it. I do love it.
I think it's lovely with pearls.
Well, yeah. Go great with these as well, wouldn't it?
The black caches.
The black.
Oh gosh, the Tahitian pearls we had.
Yes, yes.
Hyperstein.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that in the middle.
That.
So we had a Premier Hyperstein. We've now got a Premier Black Spinel. We've had Premier Charms, Premier Sterling Silver, Premier... Whoa! These buttes, which I imagine there aren't any left of. Imagine those two together with all the sparkle and the luster of the black spinel.
Yes.
Now these black spinel are very sizable. They're from 6 by 4 to 8 by 7 mil. They're really big. Have we got any of these left? Are these gone? Just shy of sold out, nearly all sold out. Check those out if you haven't already. We've had Angelite. Imagine Angelite. Oh, black spinel. Everything you look for in a diamond and natural. Rubies. How decadent. Another class, these rubies, aren't they? The rubies and the black spinel together are just fabulous. Silver pearls. Oh, it's going with everything, this black spinel, isn't it? These
Very
druzy
1920s.
drops.
Oh, and those, yes, yes.
Oh, now I don't want to give away any secrets, but I saw some feathers earlier on today. Would these go nice with that feather treat that you were looking at? So many treats. Quickly, Ethiopian opal. I think it's safe to say it goes with everything. Actually, even brings out the blues in the Ethiopian opals there, right in the middle. Whoo! So, how low can we go? Too low? Oh yes. I don't know. Are you ready? You got to trust me though. Yeah, seriously, trust me. We're not looking at your £17.95, not even £14.95. It's £7.95. What say ye, Sheila?
Well, I would have thought it'd be at triple that.
Yeah. Understandably, black spinel is very, very collectible.
It is very, very collectible, yeah. How many, have we got many of them?
70.
Bargain basement, isn't it, that?
Ooh.
Really, really is.
It's very rare you get to put that next to black spinel and say that in the same sentence, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's special, isn't
But
it?
as we said before, it's because we need the vault space, don't we, for
Well,
all the new
lots of
so
treats. But this is brand new. This has just arrived.
Yeah, but it's got to go out quick because we're still short of space.
This is true. We never have enough space. It's almost like we
don't.
see all these amazing sparkly things and just buy them all.
I mean,
Don't we? Just buy them all. We don't work out how much space we may or may not have. We just buy it. Great deal. Gorgeous piece. We want it. Then we think about it later.
And it's true, because when you actually go to the warehouse, you can see exactly what we need.
Or you can't see. You
can't see. That's very true.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I mean, it's an amazing job they do there. And
don't
so
they
when these things come in, especially at that price, then you've got to sort of grab it while it's there.
Snap it up while you
Snap it
can.
up.
Sounds like a plan to me. I have brought to you lots of treats. Lots and lots of treats. I don't have those. I don't. Apparently, well, this is another brand new treat.
I mean, if you think about it, you would pay that for sort of not so well known.
It's okay, Sam.
Nearly knocked the camera over there.
Sam nearly fell flat in her face. She didn't know. It's all right. She's safe. Thank you, Sam. These are literally hot off the press. They have just arrived. You're going to love them. You're going to love, love, love them. Just before 8 o'clock, we're going to bring these for you. Let's see if it'll fit on here. It will as well. Sterling silver. Now, you can do whatever you want with them. Whether you want to have them like this and put them over. They have got posts on either side, so you can capture your gemstones within them. They are sunflowers. They are brand new. They almost look like sun as well. Hence sunflowers, you know what I mean. These are coming up. Premiere, sterling silver treat in the 8 o'clock hour. In fact, just before 8. That's within the next 15 minutes. There are huge quantity of these in stock. They're all 925 sterling silver stamped on the back, and you get 3 of them, and we're going to take all 3 under £15. Under £10? No. Yes. Enjoy your black spinel. It's not every day we get black spinel of that quality. The faceting, the luster, it's all there, and they're so sizable. I don't know if you can see the side of them, but look how big they are.
Well, I said that, didn't I, as soon as you picked them up, and I hadn't seen them before. They are really, really gorgeous.
That's the side of them.
They're not sort of far off. Rounds, are they really? They're sort of in between.
Yeah, they're 8 by 7 millimetre they go up to. So the ones you're looking at there, they're kind of oval shape between a round and an oval.
Yeah, they are.
Right, I'll have to leave those there. From one sparkle to another. I want to do my star buy or presenter's pick, however we want to do it. Oh, and the silver pearls as well, they're lovely. Try and fit it all in. Are you ready for some druzy? Star buy. This is just magnificent. Brand new. Seems to be the theme of the night tonight, doesn't it? Well, it's Friday night and I'm feeling... Right, let's move this mane out the way. Oh, now, wait till you see these. Metallic. And they're dove grey. Druzy is just as you see it here. All of that on the surface, all that sparkle coming from the shape, that is natural. It's been coated to get the silver on the top, but the actual formation is natural. So much sparkle. It does happen to go with my dress, doesn't it? To be fair, I think it will go with most. You want to be a Disney princess and put one in the middle of your head. I love that. I love, love, love that. I love that you said it first, because I totally would have said it if you hadn't. Great minds. Now, when do you ever get druzes this big, top drilled, ready to use like this? What was that? Say that out loud, please.
I said it's just, that's one of the best strands of druzy I've seen in a long time.
You mouthed that. I didn't get it.
I know.
You mouthed it super quick. They're so sizable.
They are.
Whether you want to put them, I mean, for me, I'm thinking that,
Very elegant, yes.
and then add in some of those.
Yes. Yes. I'd have to have all of those now.
Yeah, me too. It's very rare that we get any of them, never mind all of them in one night.
All in one night.
Angelite, if you haven't already got it, check it out. Pearls, we haven't done them yet. Black spinel, we've got some. Grab them as and when you can. Are you ready to get your druzy? What sort of price point do you reckon we can do? Well, apparently already being seen a price point on the web, and they're already checking out in droves. Double purchases, multi-purchases. Yorkshire, County Londonderry, Devon, Irene in Aberdeenshire, Joes in Wiltshire, Francis and Devon. I was looking up beaches in Devon the other day. They are gorgeous. Oh, they look beautiful. Tracy's in Worcestershire. We're in Worcestershire, short Warwickshire, short West Midlands. Can't really decide. Yorkshire's in there as well. Janet's in Yorkshire too. Multi-purchases, Durham, Norfolk, Kent, Cumbria, Lancashire. Gosh, it's super busy tonight. $24.95? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh, come on! Is that a joke? $24.95 is what they would normally be without being this big and without being top drilled like this. That's wrong. It's so right. If you were thinking it's probably about 20, I know! Sheila's jaw has dropped.
$9.95. That's crazy price,
isn't it?
Oh well, Pip, never mind.
It's just
nice
wrong.
knowing you.
Yeah, Pip.
Yeah, nice knowing you.
What do you mean you're taking me with you? As long as we can have pizza and gemstones together, it's all fine. Oh my word, this is how we do it Friday night. Oh, it's very rare that I sing that song on an actual Friday night. And it's Friday night. Join me as and when you can, because this is not going to hang out for very long. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, oh no, 9, I counted 1. They're so big. Look at that size. You could even work that as you would a cabochon, couldn't you? You could catch that like you would catch a cabochon. I appreciate it's not because it's not dome-like, but with the drill hole, you could use, imagine that as a ring. Oh, I want that one as a ring.
And the pendants, I mean, you could have
9 on there we've got, Sheila.
That's a lot of pendants, isn't it? And for $9.95,
just over £1 each.
Just, yeah. Crazy.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Are we giving things away these days? We seem to be giving a lot away, don't we? Every day.
I think so. But hey, why stop? Let's just carry on the way we begin.
Forever.
We started off in a certain way, just shy of 6 years ago now.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are durable. They all look still intact. Perfect. They are so big, to be fair. You really could work with those the way you would wire work a cabochon. You could also work with them the way you would just thread them on and beading. You could put them on to, oh, imagine one of those wrapped into sort of a macrame style piece. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? And the colour's really easy on the eye. It's not too dark. You could really make it an evening piece, or you can make it, imagine with rose quartz, how pretty that would be with your softer pinks. Oh, we've got pink opal coming up. Can I show it with pink opal? Oh, I want to show it with my pink opal. It's not mine, but it's in the kit and it would be lovely. Let me show you this. How gorgeous would that be? Oh, divine. Stunning or stunning? What do you reckon? Love it, love it, love it. Like that. Loving it like that. How pretty is that? Love it or love it? Me too. Oh, yes, sirree. Lots and lots of you on the web. Check it out as and when you can. That is not one to miss out on. Loving it. Right. Pearls. More pearls. You ready for this? Last 16 in stock. They will be on and gone. So treat yourself as and when you can. Gorgeous. Just wonderful. Oh, I love them. I love the shape and I love the colour. So, oh, well, don't even need to speak. You just want my hand, don't you? You don't even want me anymore. Just my hand. Showing them off and you treat yourself. Oh, loving your work. Now, they're called grey. I prefer dove grey or silver. Wouldn't you? It's like a silvery sky.
I think that's a real classy colour. I really do. And from where I am now, the reflection on it is just beautiful. I think that for anybody that's wearing, you know, that maybe has silver bridesmaids or silver and sort of pure white as their colours, that's beautiful. It really is. I love that.
We only had a limited amount. I've already got less than 10, 7. You need to join us as and when you can. JewelleryMaker.com or 0800 644 655. Oh, come on! Is that it? Well, no wonder they weren't there for long. Check them out as and when you can. Imagine these brand new sterling silver sunflower charms with them. Oops. These are not wanting to stay in my hand. They would look so pretty with those, wouldn't they? Enjoy them. Sterling silver, as you can see right here, sunflowers. You get 3 of them. You will need to call me early, 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. They are premiere. You'll need to join me now because as soon as that code's on screen, these are going to fly out. It's your star. Bye! Sheila, that was really unfair. Sheila,
I'm so sorry.
Biggest slice of pizza, literally just went, this pizza's so delicious. Cheeky monkey. Right. Mine are just looking at me. Might even put them in the microwave. Right.
It's nice cold anyway.
Mine's cold.
Oh, the graphics are in. Join me as soon as you can. They are sterling silver. You are guaranteed to get 3 per opportunity. We are not limiting your purchases. You can multi-purchase till your heart is content. We have a really good quantity, and I'm talking over 100 of these. They are so stunning. I've not brought you anything like them before. They are perfect for catching your gemstones. You can have them as a bail, as they are here, or you can do what I did earlier and just thread them over something that's already beaded and have them next to it depending on the size. You've got 3 of them, as I say. They're 11 by 6 millimeter and they are 925 sterling silver. Each one has its own 925 sterling silver stamp on the back. Now, if I turn it sideways, you'll be able to see. You would just open that sterling silver there and you would catch your gemstone in the middle. Ooh. I might see if you've got any. Have you got any pearls that are drilled straight through the middle? I'll maybe see if we could pop one of these on.
Look, see if I leave this one.
Even if you could
this
just
is
pop
almost,
it in.
and it's almost around.
Coming in.
What do you?
Didn't realise I was in shot there.
There's nothing in your hand.
No, I was going to take that from you to give to Sheila.
Oh no, I want the pearl.
He wants the pearl. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
I didn't even see the hand. Now this pearl might be just a little bit too big, but I'll try and catch it in the middle. And this is without tools. So if I can do it without tools, we're in a... Oh, I think the pearl hole is just a little bit too big, too small for this.
Sorry about that. I couldn't find a
That's
smaller one.
okay.
Oh,
That's
hang on.
all right.
I've got a little sort of a rice bead pearl.
Yeah, we try.
That'd
Well,
be
no,
any
it's the
better?
drill hole
No.
that's too small. So imagine if the pearl's smaller, then it might not fit. But if I tilt it over here, you can see you would open it up. If you had a bead reamer, you could ream it and make it a little bit bigger. But you open it up there, and of course you would catch it within the drill holes. It doesn't have to have a drill hole. You could do it in a different way if you wished. As I say, it doesn't have to have a gemstone. You can just do it how I did it earlier over the, in fact, I'll do it next to the angelite because I did it next to something else. I'm going to go and just slip it on over there, and you would just sort of close it over. And you could have it as a little charm like that. So it is a bail, it's a sterling silver sunflower. However, you can use it in whichever way you wish. So 11 by 6 mil. Janice has got 2, Vivian's in Highland, the Vale of Glamorgan, Janet in County Durham, multi-purchases of 6, Cumbria there, Sandra's there, Kerry and Paul, Belfast, Cheshire, Lanarkshire, multi-purchases coming through, Margaret in Belfast, and this is without a price. We did promise under £10, did we or did we not? So let's not hang out, let's start. Ooh! Now when you say under £10, you would think £9.95, would you not? I genuinely don't like that as under £10 because it's only 5p under £10. So it's not giving me much change, Jessie J style change. Well, that's enough change to just shy of cover your post and packaging if you haven't already joined. And if you have already joined, you can add it to your order. It won't cost you any more. Look how big those drill holes are on the Angel Light. If you got those, well done. Janice is in Lancashire, multi-purchases. Vivian's there. I've got North Yorkshire, London, West Midlands. Are you for real? I have so many spaces on this, over 100, right? I love that. Yeah. Over 100 just. You can call us on 0800 644 655, or you can join me in the Wibbly Wobbly Way. We had 109 and they are not going to be there for long. Cheryl's in London, Glamorgan, Aberdeenshire, Merseyside, Wiltshire's there. Irene, great to see you. Adding to that 1 order, 1 post and packaging in any one day, and that's it. Shipping and handling, join us, choose the currency you want to join us in. We ship to 21 countries worldwide. How awesome is that? So if you want to give these a gift to your friend, a gift to your friend, you can get them sent directly to them if you want. So we had 109 and they're being allocated on a first come, first served basis. Jeanette's in, Tina's in, Susan's in, Barrow's in, lovely to see you. Jean's in, Hazel, showing an interest. Jeanette's in there, Somerset, check them out. It looks like our call screen is slowly catching up. It's getting there slowly but surely. Just do bear in mind that lots of people are multi-purchasing, so that may change. North Yorkshire, Karina's in there as well. Michaela's in for 3, and bear in mind you do get 3 of them for £7.95. Check them out when you can. It's busy tonight. You do not want to miss out. The most amazing earrings are coming up that match the earlier heart connectors. If you got the heart connectors earlier, you need the earrings. If you didn't, you need both. They're coming up. Brilliant price points. I've got the infinity symbol earrings. I've also got to that rubies. You don't want to miss out. The biggest deal ever on 154 zircon strands. Literally give it away now. Got a really short break. Anything in your basket, try and check it out before you miss out. And Sheila and I will join you with another kit, opals, on the other side of a short break. Oh, pizza.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Why, hello there. I have to tell you, that was one of the most delicious slices of pizza I have munched in a very long time. It was lovely. You're right there, Sam. Sam was literally ran in the studio and then casually just went, like she's been here for ages. Where were you off? Having more pizza? No.
Pizza, yes.
Pizza. Pizza time. She's back. Sheila went and left me. She went off to find some busts.
You sat here on your own.
Left on my own to eat some pizza. As you do. Welcome to Jewellery Maker on a Friday night. I'm Defoy. It's fabulous to see you. Hopefully you've treated yourself to something. Will I show our sterling silver treats that we've had tonight, just in case you've missed them, because they were amazing. Super amazing. These were heart connectors. I've still got the matching earrings to come for these. They'll be at 8:30, not long at all. So you got 3 of these. And I'm trying to remember the price. For 3 sterling silver heart connectors, they went under £10.
Silly were they £9.90? Weren't they a silly price?
Oh yes,
£9.95.
They were very naughty.
Were they?
Oh yes, £8.95.
£8.
I didn't want to say that out loud because I felt like it was too wrong to be said twice. But genuinely £8.95. You got 3 of them sterling silver. So there may be some of those available. This went to £14.95. Have I got any of these left? Hearts, solid sterling silver. They sold out. Sorry, I'll take those away then. Lots of sellouts. I do apologise. Sorry, can I just take these away? These have sold out. Have we any of our butterflies left with the rubies? Sold out. Any of our sunflowers? We only just did them. Surely there's some of those left. Oh, they're not even on there yet. So there may be some sunflowers left. You got 3 of those. These are gorgeous. Should we do a deal of the day? What do you think? Would you like to see a deal of the day? There are only a few available. I think Pete might have it. I think Pete's hiding at the back with the deal of the day. They're going to find our deal of the day.
They've lost
if there's any, we didn't expect to have any left, to be fair. There's very, very few deal of the days left. So if there are any, well, I think there might be about 50 left. If we're lucky, 50, 58 deal of the days left. Bear in mind, a couple of hundred were allocated this morning. Do you fancy some fire opal in the interim? And we'll bring you a deal of the day. Gorgeous or gorgeous. This was made by our very own Anne. Love this. I saw this earlier tonight. And Pip said to me earlier, Ali, oh, is this the deal of the day? Because bear in mind, we just arrived at work and we weren't sure what it was today. And we thought, that's a beautiful piece of jewellery. That must have been the deal of the day. And then we found out it was just a fabulous strand in our hour that Anne has made exceptionally. Can you see how the gold changes it? You could actually layer them up like that.
You could. I was just thinking that looks absolutely amazing. That looks. I
31
noticed it earlier on.
centimetres.
I think fire oak was just a stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I've been to the mine and it was just awesome to see.
Have you? What, in
Yeah.
Mexico or the one in
this
America?
was in America, yeah.
Wow.
It was a sort of a top mine, you know, it was like you didn't go actually underground, it
Yeah.
was on the top. But it was just amazing to see the fire opal and I mean, Jack hammered on that for about 4 hours and he got out the sort of the host rock.
Just to let everybody know, Jack is your grandson.
Yeah, it's my grandson who, yes,
Or
sorry
one of
about
your,
that, who-
your
yeah,
grandson.
one of them. And it was just amazing. It took all that time and he probably got just a little tiny.
Oh, no.
It's like that.
I bet he felt proud as punch.
But I mean,
with it.
that's how much work has to go into getting these gemstones.
Most definitely.
But the fire opal that we saw was just amazing, and that is one of the best strands I have seen, and that's.
Is that
true.
everything you look for a fire opal? Because it's everything I look for.
It's got all of the different colours of
Tones,
the
hasn't it?
flames, isn't it? And of you know the oranges and the sort of burnt oranges, and
then through to the
get
reds.
the sort of lighter orange, don't you? And I think it's absolutely stunning.
It
really is.
It's a dream. So, 3x1 to 5x2 millimetre on a 31 centimetre strand. What we're going to do for you tonight is something so special. They're already being allocated on the web. 38 carats, £12.95, and that's it. That is all we're looking for. £12.95. What a treat. Join us as and when you can. 31 centimetres in length. These are Mexican fire opals, the traditional location for your fire opal. Mexico, and many of you will know it as the stone of Mexico. Fire opal is everything you look for in the strelitzia flower. I don't know if you've ever seen it. You ever seen the strelitzia? It looks like a bird, or bird of paradise. Many people know it as the bird of paradise. The strelitzia, so it's all the different colours of gold and yellows through to darker oranges, burnt oranges, and then through to reds. It's got a sort of flame on its head. You know a strelitzia, right? Yeah, it's like that. That's what is sort of, many people compare it as the stone of fire, the gem of the bird of paradise. It's a beaut of a stone, and it is that original location most people know fire opal to come from Mexico. And you're getting that authenticity certificate if you wish. It's 25p if you wish to print it out. You don't have to. But when you have an authentic Mexican fire opal and it's totally genuine, lots of people do want to have that authenticity certificate, especially when you're making jewellery to sell. It might be something that might be interesting. I know, £12. No, it's ridiculous is what I'm hearing from cameras. Pippa's in there with multi-purchases, straight in, first in, Belinda, Collectors, Susan, Sussex, Devon, Hertfordshire, Worcestershire, Tracy, Shirley, Devon, Susan, Berkshire, Cheshire, Stella. Goodness me, it's busy. Hertfordshire, Karen's in, Hazel in Lanarkshire, Jeanette in Gloucestershire, I've got Angela in Hampshire, not to mention those of you who are coming through Nottinghamshire and Surrey in the West Midlands. Great to see you. Buckinghamshire in there as well now. Manchester, you're flying in at £12.95. Goodness me, for that quality and size of fire opal, knowing you've got all those shades of everything you look for in a fire opal, you could restrand it like that, or you could just take the sections and put them into certain sections. It's lovely. I once had a selection of bracelets from Jewellery Maker, actually. We made it here. And it was with little bits of gold chain. And the first part had about 7 or 8 fire opals. And the next part had about 4 or 5, and the next part had 2 or 3. And it was a graduating 3 bracelets, and then the 4th bracelet just had 1 fire opal on its own. So that was 4 bracelets, all with the different quantities of fire opal on there, and they all graduated from the dark golden oranges, or the reds, to the burnt oranges, to the golden oranges, and then the wonderful yellows. What a treat. So that's maybe a thought for you or an idea. And they would look divine with pearls, most definitely. Love them. Right, we're a wee bit late in the deal of the day. That's purely because we were locating it. We have located it. Are you ready for the deal of the day? Me too. This, earlier on today, I saw our lovely guest designer, Sammy Fletcher, jump out the studio.
She did, didn't she?
She literally did jump.
Yeah, you did.
I'll put it on Facebook for you later. I didn't have time to put it on earlier. And and when Sam jumped out, she was purchasing something. I was like, Sam, what are you up to? She literally, before she spoke to us, continued checking out on her mobile phone.
She did with it.
In the middle of a show, she was the guest designer at the lunchtime show with Becky. She nipped out, so if you at any point see her disappearing, or maybe they managed to quite casually disguise it with cameras, I don't know, nipped out to purchase this deal of the day. She could not wait.
And she did it so quickly.
She did, didn't she?
Yeah.
But I caught her in the act. This is a reason to stop everything. Just like Sammy did earlier, just like yourself and I did earlier, Sheila.
They are.
They're exquisite, aren't they?
They really are. They're just perfect.
And they're perfectly round.
And the price is just unbelievable.
You saw them earlier this morning, didn't you?
I did.
Wait till you see what we can do. If you've already got an idea, just call. Trust me. We don't have any other perfectly 10mm round pearls, and we definitely don't have any other white ones, which is why these are deal of the day. We've been waiting just shy of a year to get these back in stock. I want to put them on because it would just seem rude not. With all the sterling silver clasps and connectors we've had today, with all the treats we've had on offer, it would seem wrong not to have pearls of it. Oh, they feel amazing. 10mm. Perfectly round pearls. Now we thought we would have one or two of these. Ford. Pete. He was letting me know that this was made from this. Just in case I wasn't sure. I love that. See what you got on your neck? That's the same thing. I love that. That I could not hold that. It cracked me up. Heart charm, spacers. To be fair, it's that decadent. I want to layer it up. Oh gosh, as if we could do that. These were made for us by our Anne. Sterling silver or silver jump ring, silver in colour. Your larger spacer beads in between, and then your drop of your single pearl. 10mm round. Should we count how many 10mm round pearls you've got? Because I would have just one of them as a pendant drop.
They're such statement. You really don't need to do anything. I mean, I always think just popping on a strand of pearls, you look so chic and sophisticated.
I'll take that.
Do.
I'm currently on 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42. So if we were to do, what would you expect a good price to be for a pearl? A 10mm round pearl. £5 pearl? 10mm round?
They would be,
on average 10 years to form?
They would be hundreds and hundreds in a shop. I have a shop locally that's a jeweller's, and there was a strand of pearls with just a little sort of diamante section in the middle, and that was going into nearly £2,000. And I was like, wow! And that strand of pearl is just as you say. It's just exquisite. It is perfect. Absolutely
if I could take
stunning.
them to £2 a pearl, there's 42 on here. That'd be £84. If I could take them to £1 a pearl, that would be £42. You'd be happy at £1 a pearl? You see, we would be. However, it's a deal of the day. So we need to make it the ultimate deal. Doing everything we can, it's only $34.95. That's it. We only have 47, or only had 47 left, sorry, should I say. Hundreds were allocated this morning, and quite rightly so, understandably. It's not every day you get pearls like this, and when you do get them, nobody wants to miss out. Vera's in, Mary's in, Marie is in, I've got Jeanette's Furial's in, I've got Collectors in, Surrey, Leicestershire with us, Carol's in Cambridgeshire, Cumbria, Sophie's gone for multi-purchases in Hertfordshire. Lovely to see you, and congratulations to every single one of you. That's 83 pence per pearl. 83 pence? What could you get for 83 pence jewellery-wise anywhere?
I mean, just a pair of earrings. Imagine how much you could sell that for. I mean...
Then add in a clasp like that.
And just one pearl on a sterling silver chain.
Yeah. That's all you need, isn't it? Just one.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to have a pearl dropping.
Maybe put
for
a
these
little space
premier
right beside sterling silver spacer, but very, very delicate, very, very glamorous.
I agree. You've got your heart charms there, or sorry, heart earrings to match the heart connectors that we had still. We've still got space. I think you might have thought because we only had a few, you don't have time. You do have time. How many have I got left? 20? Half my stock? Just shy of half my stock? 21 out of 47. There's our figure of 8 infinity symbol. Coming up very shortly. I haven't even got the kits on yet. Oh my word. So much to fit in. Deal of the day, $34.95. Lowest price, dropped straight to it. You do not need to worry. Enjoy it. Simply enjoy it. They're magnificent. Oh, should we do part 1 of the kit? I think so. Are you ready for opals? Pink topaz? Wire? Me too. Right. This, I can't believe it's kit time already. In fact, for a little bit,
hasn't it?
Yeah. In fact, we might be able to. I think with this kit pip, if we have chance, how nice would it be to add in a rose quartz butterfly? Would that be an idea? If we've got time. Love it, love it, love it. Right, I'll leave that there and I'll bring you the wire. So this will be quite quick because I've got lots to show you and very little time. So I'd rather bring you as much as I can, and then you've got time to think about it rather than only bring you a few things, if that's all right with you. But if you'd like me to do it another way, do let me know. So you've got your pink wires, 0.4mm gauge and 0.8mm gauge. Now they're not sweetie pink, they're a lovely soft pastel rose quartz pink. Aren't they delightful? Almost a salmony pink in this one,
and it's a gorgeous wire to work with. It really is so flexible, and it's soft. It's so easy to work with.
And you need that, isn't it? You don't want a difficult wire when you, especially if you want to do intricate things. You want a wire that behaves.
Yes, absolutely.
Add to that the matching gauges in silver. Silver plated. Now they've all been silver plated. They're all copper based. Silver plated on all of them, and then we've pink coated the top of the previous one. In fact, it's rose gold. It's not pink wire, it's rose gold. Sterling silver plating on top of copper, then rose gold plating on top of that for both of these, 0.4 and 0.8. Then sterling silver plating on top of copper for your 0.4 and your 0.8. Each one is 10 meters, giving you 40 meters in total of your genuine variety of gauges of wire, 0.8 and 0.4mm. Add to that pink topaz. Now, just to let you be aware, we have a fantastic reduction on this kit. Pure elegance, exactly what we're seeing here. 80 carats, pink opals and pink topaz. What you're seeing here is the pink topaz. Pink topaz, graduated faceted drops from 8x4mm to 11x6mm. 10 centimetre strand, there are 35 carats on this strand. Add to that 80 carats of pink opal. Let me get your opal for you. Totally genuine pink opal. Add together to your pink topaz and you've got one spectacular pretty in pink kit. Look at that one, it's huge, bright pink, that one, isn't it? It's stealing the show. Look at me, I'm hot pink. Well, look, on one side it's a bit more of a pastel, on the other side it's got a naughty side. Party opal. 80 carats within this strand of your genuine Peruvian pink opals. Suit you. So 40 metres of wire, 20 metres in 0.8 and 20 metres in 0.4 and varying colours, silver and rose gold plating. Opal 16 centimetres, 8mm in size. Are you ready for 80 carats? What can we do? 37.70 for 40 metres of wire, silver plated and rose gold plated, our favourite gauges, or some of our favourite gauges. Only got 2 gauges. I appreciate it's not every gauge that we've ever done, but there's a good variety. And a good price coming your way. Are you ready for this? Oh! Even if you just want the wire, even if you just want a Peruvian opal, many people struggle to get pink opals, natural pink Peruvian opals for $21.95. To get all of this together, it's a dream kit. And when you see what Sheila's made, oh my word. We do have more sterling silver findings coming up this hour. One's to go with this kit as well. One's part of this kit. It's a stunning, stunning collection. What a treat. And this is the one we're going to be demonstrating, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, wow. And then, look at that, just simply one opal, one pink topaz, a lush oxidized connector, and we'll be bringing that to you as well. So fabulous. It's the ultimate, isn't it? How cool is that? Isn't it lovely? Isn't it decadent? And as the name prevails, elegant. Love it. Love those earrings with the drops of the opals, the drops of the topaz. You only need a couple, don't you? I appreciate they're shorter strands, but they're not short. They're not shying in quantity, are they?
Well, they speak for themselves, don't they? When they're, you know, when they're so beautiful. And I love faceted drops. I think they always look so elegant. Yeah, they are top quality strands.
I'm with you there.
And the wire as well. I mean, the colour of that wire is just so pretty. I absolutely love it. I really, really do. It's my favourite wire, that is.
I completely agree. Lovely choice. Lovely combination. I love that gizmo effect as well.
I can show that if you want. Oh, you mean the ones that,
the pink wire.
Or this. I thought you meant the other one.
Now we've got a cheeky treat coming through. There's the magic hand. Part 2 of the kit. We're going to bring in these connectors that we've just seen and fallen in love with, because everyone's probably thinking, oh, where do we get those from? And we're doing them now. So there's 2 different ones. Let me show you these. Oh, maybe I'll get another one as well. Maybe there's one hiding in the box. Let me show you this one first. Gorgeous. This reminds me a little bit of not only leaves, but also sort of angel wing idea. Turn it that way. And then you've got that. Those vines. This is another one. So I've got 2 of this one and 1 of this one. So the leaf connector, 28 by 10mm. Then you've got the earring findings, which are these ones. And then I should have a lovely oxidized vintage floral connector, which is what you're seeing in there. Let me show you these. I'll get you that connector when I can. So these are classed as earrings. 28 by 14mm for these, and the flower connector, possibly not in the bags, maybe hiding, but what we could do is show you that there. Oh, love it. It's jumped into the display box next door. How very cheeky. Is it safe to say we've saved the best of that? Sorry, I've said this is oxidized. I don't believe it is. Forgive me for that. Getting a little bit too excited. I saw one similar there. Is it? Oh, maybe it is the right one then. Oh, it is. I was looking at the back of it. There we go. It is. I thought I was jumping ahead of myself there. I was actually well prepared. That's what surprised me. Oh, wow. This is a collection and a half, isn't it? Oh, imagine receiving all of these sterling silver connectors. Lots of people asking about our star by 8:30, not long now. Oh gosh, no. We'll have to do those very quickly, maybe do them just before we go to the demonstration, because we did promise half 8, didn't we? Okay, all right. You're waiting patiently, thank you very much. Did I mention we had an outstanding zircon opportunity coming up? Yeah, clearance. I'm not doing rubies at clearance, but I'm definitely going to do zircon at clearance. Just don't tell everybody. I've only got 154. So, all of these sterling silver treats, it's quite difficult to read on the graphics in the bottom because there's just so much on there. But if there's anything size-wise you need to see, please do just ask me. Or alternatively, have a look if you're on the web or speak to the contact centre. Should we do it before price? What should we be looking at, do you think? So you get the connector. Is that all? So you get all 4? Oh, that's pretty low. So these come as a pair. They're called earrings. We don't have to use them as earrings, but the wonderful Sheila has, so you can see how they would work as earrings. They're connectors to me, so you can do what you want.
Yeah, absolutely. It just shows that you can have them as a pair of earrings if you want to. It's, yeah, there's no, it's how you want to work with them. I just think they're gorgeous, these sterling silver.
Oh, come on, £17.95. Surely not. That is not how we'd, or is it? It's a star buy price on a kit. This is just amazing. So many treats coming up your way. I did say I had amazing silver premieres. Some of these you may have seen, or you might not have seen any of them, but whether you've seen them or not, I doubt you'll have seen them as a combination at this price. In fact, I know you won't have, because this is the first time ever. OXGC38 is the code. You get your, what's called as your earrings. They're known as style leaf earring findings. And then you've also got, and they're 28. Oh, I've just lost my sizes because you're all flying in. All right, check it out when you can. Out in Louisiana, Cheshire, County Antrim, West Midlands, Isle of Man, Hampshire, Highlands, Susans and Yorkshire. I've got Vivian. Susan, you were first in. Well done, you. I've got, multi-purchases. Well done to Deborah, Sylvia, Catherine out in Lancashire. You're there as well. Oh, it's busy, busy, busy. Francoise is back in, adding to that one post and packaging, or alternatively on the web, whichever you prefer. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, how beautiful are they? And then when you see how Sheila's incorporated them in the jewellery, you're going to want it even more. For that price point, to get just those connectors for the earrings would be lovely, wouldn't they? But to add to that, you've got also the flower design and the extra leaf design. Love that. And they work so well together, don't they? It's a perfect marriage of findings. I'm so pleased we found them. How pretty is that? So many treats. Treat yourself. Now, quantity-wise, we had a good quantity, but we didn't have hundreds. We only had 81. So you will need to be quick on this one. I don't say that to rush you. I've only got 29 left. Oh, okay. Essex, Tynymere, Hampshire, Scottish Borders, Nottinghamshire, Maine, Cambridgeshire, Devon, Cornwall, Kent, and those of you who are thinking about phoning just now, do just bear in mind I've only got just shy of 30 left, so do check that out. I think we're going to go to a star buy to make sure that if you've got this in your basket, you've got time to check it out before they all sell out. If everyone on the web checked it out, it would be gone. If anyone who hasn't called wants to call, you have got space. Do just check it out as soon as you can. OXGC38 is your code. Are you ready for the ultimate? It's not just a star buy, it is a super, super, super star buy. Super excited about this. I'm not going to fib to you. I've been waiting for this since around 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock today. It's been quite a long time to wait. If you've been waiting as well, well, we were waiting for longer. No, I'm joking. You've probably known about these since 5 o'clock. I did show them to you. If you've just tuned in or you've not been watching for that long, you might not have seen them yet. Oh my gosh. I have over 200 in stock, but 222, they will not be here for long. It is your superstar buy for a reason. The code is in, which means you can call straight away. You can put it in your web baskets. You can check it out only when you're ready. NLGC97 is the code you will need to speak to the contact centre. These are the matching earrings to the heart connectors we just had. Are you ready to see them? I've got one in my ear, but I'll show it to you just now. Wait till you see these. Hearts all the way around to match the perfect heart connectors. So we've just had the connectors. If there's any left, we'll pop them at the bottom of your screen for you. And you are getting the ultimate solid sterling silver earrings. Now, earring wise, we turn it to the side, you will see there is a loop connector there for you. You have the chance to treat yourself to sterling silver earrings. You can wear them simply as studs. So for heart studs like that, you do not even need to do anything. You can just wear them straight away. They've got a butterfly backing, which is named so as it looks like a butterfly. Very secure for your backings. And you get one pair. This is half of the pair. So straight away you have a pair of stud earrings. Don't need to do anything to them. Do you want to see them in? They're gorgeous. They're stunning. I've had them in since, probably about 4:30. So whether you have them as studs, or whether you decide you want to use that connector, they are there for you. Alrighty? Now, here gets the exciting part. You're going to get another pair of earrings. Sterling silver, infinity symbol with the post right in the middle, so the infinity symbol will sit perfectly on the earlobe. Love them or love them. These are coming in with the size of 1.2 by 4 by 11.8 millimeter. You're getting one pair, and they have the butterfly backing, as do the previous pair. Again, named because of the butterfly looking wings that holds it in place. Again, a connector at the bottom. Now we had 200 of these in stock. We've been showing them to you since 5 o'clock. These will be flying out the door. You can have them sideways and you can have them dropped from the side. You can have them straight up and down. You could even turn that into a loop. It's got a 925 stamp on it, right there. You can turn those into an eye loop and use that as a connector, a double connector. You don't necessarily have to use them as earrings if you don't wish. These are being allocated very, very quickly indeed, and that's without a price point on the screen. Should we try and break the computer and put all 200 on the screen? You're not going to love me after this, Pip, are you? The computer's going to break, isn't it? Don't know. Don't think it's ever been done before. Don't think I've ever put 200 of anything on there. Yes, Pip! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Every single one in the entire building. Oh, nobody should listen to me. I shouldn't be allowed to do things. Pip asked me if he should do that, and I said yes. If it breaks, don't rely on it. Don't look at that quantity and rely on that's how many we've got. That's how many we had. Well, just look at my screens already. Well, you can't really see that because it's quite bright, but it's busy. Loads of multi-purchases on there already. I'm that confident in the price that you will love the price that these will 100% go. We have over 200 of these to be allocated. Now you can't really see the heart earrings so well, and that's simply because there's just so much going on. So I'll try and show them to you like this.
They are, I said earlier on, didn't I? They are so... Well,
so detailed, so intricate.
You sort of notice them straight away, and as I said, if you put a bit of chain on and a pearl...
Definitely.
Absolutely. I love those just as they are, actually, just on their own.
Yeah, you don't have to actually do anything to them. You don't have to jewellery make with them.
No, you don't.
The hoop is so dainty at the back. Yeah. It's hidden so that if you don't wish to use it, you don't have to. They match perfectly with the heart connectors. If you've got the heart connectors, you will need to get these too. You just have to. If you haven't got the heart connectors, they're at the bottom of the screen. There were 3 of them at a fantastic price. One pair of sterling silver earrings, how much would you expect to pay? £21? Pair of sterling silver earrings? The detail that's gone into those heart sterling silver earrings?
That was the word I was looking
2 pairs.
For, detail.
Yes.
The detail on them, yeah. It is exquisite.
Are you ready for this? You get 2 pairs of earrings. You get the heart and you get
for somebody. Wow.
Do you like it?
I do. I like the summer that I can.
This is awesome, isn't it?
That's to go in your Christmas drawer. That is, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, for your, what
If
a
we could
wonderful
wait,
present.
I think I'd be terrible.
For,
I'd
you
put
know,
them
to
on.
give as Christmas presents.
I don't think I could wait. I think I'd start wearing them.
Well, yeah,
Is that bad?
I think I would as well. But what a chance not to. I mean, it's a chance not to miss, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Should I take the earrings out my ear just so you can see them down at the hand, so you can see a full pair of each? Because currently you're only seeing half and half, which I appreciate is fine if you've been watching already, but if you haven't, then you won't have seen. So you get the butterfly back, and no, you don't get. Well, you do. You get 2 pairs of butterfly back. You basically get full earrings. You get the butterfly backings count as a full earring. Now, they are solid sterling silver, which is great, especially if you're allergic to nickel or random metals or base metals, which I am actually. My ears get very, very, very itchy and they go green. And I also get the wee hole that have my ear swells up and I can't put anything in it for days. So yes, it gets very sore. So what you've got here, the reason I tell you that is because if you're like me and you want to have precious metal for your earrings because you don't want them to slip, you don't want them to be painful, you want to be able to wear them. I've worn these for hours, literally since about 4:30 today. That's 5 hours. How crazy is that? £8.95. Now we had over 211. They're on a first come first serve basis. So many of you multi-purchasing. Zena's there, multi-purchases. Nottinghamshire. I've got Angela, and do, as I say, do not rely on the code, the quantity on the screen, because the amount of multi-purchases there are, it takes a second for the computer to register. So register one, there we go. It's just registered a whole bunch of multi-purchases, and it will continue to do so. So join me as soon as you can. This is our superstar buy. It's £8.95. You get 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings. The hearts, as I say, match the heart connectors that we had on earlier. They went down to £8.95. They're at the bottom of your screen if you want to add them to go. You get 3 of those to go with it. £9.25 sterling silver. If you've got one in your hands, I've got them in my hands. You don't have them in your hands yet. Join us on JewelleryMaker.com. Hold on a minute. Stop the bus. Where can you buy, this is a serious question to everybody, where can you buy any earrings, sterling silver or not, where can you buy earrings and have a 30-day money back guarantee to decide whether you make your mind up or not? Is there anywhere else you can take earrings back? They come in a sealed packet, which allows you to look at them, inspect them, and you don't need to cut the seal open until you've decided whether you want to have them or not. How amazing is that? You still get 30 days in your money back guarantee with your earrings. This is a brilliant, brilliant treat. Now you'll see on my screens, just shy of half my stock has already gone. That's over 211 we had. We've got 122 and counting. Not to mention those of you with it in your web baskets. I'll just read out some locations: Staffordshire, Lancashire, Wiltshire, Dumfries and Galloway, Lincolnshire, Essex, Cambridgeshire, Cornwall, Tyne-and-Wear, Cornwall, Cardiff, Essex, Kent, Greater London. Every time I read a name, another one comes up. Not to mention those of you who've got it. I've got Janet and Vera and Linda, Helen and Maureen. I've got, oh my gosh, Margaret's coming through. Multi-purchases like there's no tomorrow. Zena's in, because you don't want to miss out on that. Just those on their own, they're the sweetest pair of earrings, whether you want to get them for yourself or someone else, but anywhere else to get sterling silver studs at that price. You can cut the drop off the infinity symbol if you don't want to attach earrings, attach anything to it. You can just have it like that. Anglesy's there with us as well. Somerset, Essex, great to see you. I've got Nicola multi-purchases, Vivian's in, Anita's in, Brenda's in. How about I just read out multi-purchases for a second? You see how many have gone for it. I've got, starting with Susan, Leslie, collectors in Hampshire, Kent, Christine, Cheryl, Glamorgan, Zena, London, Dawn in Kent. I've got, on the other side of the page, gosh, we're on page 2, Beverly in Surrey. I've got Brenda in Surrey. I've got Anita in Norfolk, Leigh in Cardiff, Vivian in Highland, Christine in Kent. New collectors as well coming through in West Midlands. And that's just, Susan in Yorkshire's coming through. That's just multi-purchases. That's not mentioning everybody who's just got one. Well done indeed. Check them out as and when you can. 108 spaces, that's about half the stock is already gone. We've got a kit to do with Linda, Sheila. I saw Linda earlier today. For years I used to call Linda Sheila and Sheila Linda. And today is the first day I thought I got it right. What was that?
Shelinda, we were
Shelinda in the end, yeah. It's when I meet 2 people on the same day, that's what always happens.
Yeah, I know, I'm the same. I'm the same.
It's just the way it happens. £8.95, check that out. Now there are space, bear in mind we had 211, so a huge amount, well over half the stock's already gone now. Not to mention those of you who are thinking about it. NLGC97, 39 in web baskets, and that's only if you go for one. If you multi-purchase, then I don't know what to do about that. Well, obviously that'll. If everyone in web baskets multi-purchases, I have about 30 left. So, if. And if you just get one, and that's not counting anybody who hasn't even thought about it, and those of you who just tuned in and haven't decided to pick up the phone, call me when you can. Huge quantity have gone. As I say, just shy of, well, about 2/3 of my stock will go if everybody checks out. Eek. Right, are you ready to see what Linda was making? Sheila, it's because I've said that now.
Yeah,
once I say it once, that's it. Oh me, oh my. I think I should stand and eat pizza now, seeing that you got to stand and eat pizza earlier. No, I wouldn't do that to you. If you've just tuned in, this is our Sheila. She has been working, goodness gracious me. I don't know how long it took you to make all these pieces. I wouldn't even like to begin to guesstimate. I love what you've done. I know you shouldn't choose favourite kits, but from what you had in this kit, did you love what you had?
I did, I really did, and it's so great to have wire in your kits because wire takes your jewellery a lot further.
It does, and rose gold wire as well.
And rose gold, it is. It's an absolute. I love it. I really do love it.
Treat and a half.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I know what you're going to show us, but for everyone at home, we're going to be making this. So this is one of the most exciting treats, I think, because this isn't just using your wire. This is incorporating your gemstones as well.
Yes.
And maybe 2 different gauges of wire as well in here.
Yes, there are. There's both of them.
So you could create this exact same design in the rose gold, could you? Because you had the same gauges, didn't you?
Yes, you could indeed. Yes, you could. Yeah. I mean, it's just a guideline what we do as to what you can do. I mean, once you actually get the kit or the gemstones, then you just go on your own journey, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it may look similar, but everybody goes somewhere different, and
so
it never ceases to amaze me how all of our jewellery makers here. How we don't cross over very often.
No.
You know, there's always
still so
individuality,
much to make.
isn't there? Yeah, and the same with all of our lovely customers, you know. They all make such fantastic things, and I'm always amazed when I go on Facebook and have a look at what they do.
It's fabulous when you see the different ways the kit turns out, from what you've made to what you make when you get it home. Just to let you know, those sterling silver earrings are still checking out as we speak. I'm going to let you get start away.
Well, as with time, you know, I know so I've sort of almost done it really, but I'll show you. All they are basically are the swirls that you make, and then you just do your basic loop at the end, and then I have hammered those, but I haven't hammered these yet because I didn't want to make the noise, and it's a bit too late for noise, isn't it, really? So really it is very, very simple. Again, it's another simple design that anybody that's new to jewellery making can actually make themselves without worrying too much, you know, and because you get so much wire, then if you make a mistake, then you just start again.
Start again, just to let you know. The code is at the bottom of the screen if you want to get the wire. There was 40 metres of wire, 2 of them were 0.8 mil, 2 of them were 0.4 mil, and you get both silver and both rose gold plating as well on those, as well as your opals, which you're using here, and pink topaz as well.
Okay, so I've cut out a length of wire. I don't
and is
know,
that the 0.8 mil?
Yeah, that's the 0.8 mil. I don't know, there's probably about 6 inches there, and that's enough really to make. It's far better to have more wire than not, because you
can always snip it off, can't
you? So all I've done is made a basic loop at the end of the wire, as you can see on the black. I've put it on black here so you can actually see it better. So it's just a basic loop there, and then get your flat nose pliers. And then just start to make your swirl. I mean, obviously, I haven't got any of the plastic
nylon jewel ones.
No, the nylon jewel ones. I'll use these. These look a bit newer. So just hold on to your basic loop that you've done, and then just with your forefinger and your thumb, just ease the wire round, and then just keep taking, just sort of guide it round. Yeah. You don't sort of want it complete. I haven't done these a tight swirl, I've done them sort of more open, but you can do. And then as you can see, it's sort of starting to go into the...
Starts to take shape really quickly, doesn't it?
Quite easily. If I pop it down there, then you can see that as well on the overhead camera. So it doesn't really take too long to actually get there. And then, as I say, it's just start off with a smaller one, and then I just went straight for the big ones then. But you can also do these down on drops as well from a necklace chain. But this is just another variation on it, really. And as I say, for somebody that's new and maybe not done any wire work or anything like that, then it's a nice place to start. So just keep going round there until you've got to where you want that to be, or how big you want it to be, rather. So as you can see now, that's got quite big. If I hold that up, that's got quite big, quite quickly.
Quite sizable, as you say, really quickly.
And then what I did then, I did hammer them. And then when you've got to the size that you want, just put a bit of a sort of a bend in your wire there, and then just snip it off because that's too long. And then just get your round nose pliers and just turn it in so that you've got loop at the top that you can then use
as your connector.
You can then use then to join on to your next section. Any flatter than that, I've got to bend that back a bit. But so, and then all you do then, as you can see here, I've actually done the section and then I've joined it with the pink opal.
So what you've done is do a loop at one point.
I've done a loop at one end, yeah.
And then the other end.
And then the other end you join.
A rosary style, a wrap loop almost with the opal, isn't it?
Yes, just a wrap loop. And then you would then, what I do, I tend to do a basic loop on the top there. And then you can slip it on then. You can actually roll wrap it and not have to worry about it coming off. So if I just roll wrap that there on the top.
I like that, roll wrap. That's a nice way of saying
snip that. And then what you can do then, because where that's going to sit now, oops, that's got slipped around there, there we go. So where that's, and that's slipped there we go. But once it's secured, and then all you can do then is just slip this in here and then secure that up so it's tight and it won't come out again. And once you've hammered it, you see it actually
has a bit more
go
strength
flush.
as well.
Yes, it does. And basically that's really all it is. It's just doing sections at a time and then doing another section, attaching that onto there and then attaching it onto your next, and just go around.
So I guess you'll just need to decide how many opals you want to use.
Yeah, well I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There'll be 8. I think there's probably 8 on there as well. The same.
Should we check?
Roughly.
Let's have a wee look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just one shy. But this one has a big clasp as well.
Yeah. But I mean that just depends how,
what you want.
Yeah,
how you want
it. Just I mean that sits actually. It should really be 7 because you always use sort of
odd number.
Odd numbers.
I guess
really.
It depends whether you want to how many opals you've got to use and whether you want to save some for another project or whether you think actually I want this to be really opal heavy. I want opals all the way around. You might want more opals and less wire. You might want more wire and less opals. This is a great way of being able to, depending on what you've got.
Well,
what you use.
because there was 2 strands in the kit. You know, I've made quite a lot of jewellery.
You have. You've made
just with some findings and most of the wire that we had in the next part of it. So it's gone a long way, and with all of those gorgeous sterling silver connectors as well.
Sheila,
so
that's amazing.
It's gone a long way. 4 2 strands.
It has, hasn't it? Thank you so much. I have 38 in baskets. Check them out as and when you can. Limited on pretty much everything tonight. However, we have a very special ruby deal. Do you fancy it?
Ruby would be nice. I mean, with all the wire that you get, it's just, and all of these deals on the gemstones, it's like being in it's like being in Santa's grotto, isn't it? But in
a little
April.
bit naughty. Yeah. Like a sweetie shop like with all our jewellery treats. Yeah. We're going to bring you the most gorgeous ruby and I'm going to do it right about now. I might take you with me. Will I take you with me? Will we go together?
I think so, don't you?
I think we should do Star By. I might nibble some pizza. I won't. Rubies. It's not every day I get a treat like this to bring you, and boy, oh boy, could I wait. Oh, I couldn't wait. This was put in our schedule today, and it said, new, amazing, and this was supposed to be saved for maybe our birthday, which is on the 4th. However, maybe I just can't wait. July's birthstone. Oh, the graphics are in. You will need to be quick. 0800 644 655. Every single one in this building is available. It's here for you. Treat yourself. July's birthstone, as I mentioned, the corundum family, one of the hardest minerals out there, surpassed only by diamonds. It's a fantastic gemstone to wear every single day. It is a true dream. It is totally, without a shadow of a doubt, natural. I know, au natural. It doesn't seem real, does it? They are genuine, they are natural. There are 222 in stock. It is your super duper, super duper, super duper star buy treats. This is phenomenal. The quantity is amazing. I can't quite believe it. What I've got for you here, clarity wise, we don't look for so much right now. What we're looking for is the juicy rich reds, and we're looking for the luster. And I have that, and I have it with a shadow of a doubt. The quality that we're seeing here is that rich chromium content, giving it those wonderful rich glowing reds. That's what we look for in rubies. We also look for luster if we can get it, and we have it without a shadow of a doubt. Love, love, love it. So with the 2x1 to 4x2 millimeter in your rondelles, 30 centimeters. Nobody wants to miss out on rubies tonight. I love your work. It's gone with so many of the star buys that we've had already. The black spinel, for example, would be a magnificent treat to go with it. Maybe you want to have it just simply on its own. Maybe you want to put some carved shell with it. Beautiful flowers that you want to intersperse within it. There are so many options of what you can do with rubies. However, you need to get the rubies so you can do it. Many of us, unlike myself, thought, you can't just treat yourself to a ruby, can you? What are you thinking? $64.95? $59.95? Oh, I'm liking your thinking. This is brand new, and there's a huge quantity in stock. With over 200 in stock, 222. What do you think we would need to do for all 222 of these to be allocated? Because if you think about it, in a normal store, you don't have really 222 people come in the door, do you? So maybe there's a big store in Knightsbridge in London. Yeah, have you been there? Maybe. It's really, really big. It's got different styles of halls. It's got a fine jewellery hall. You might get 222 people within the door within a minute or two there. However, you then need to get that many people to buy the same thing. How many local jewellers, or just shops in general, doesn't matter about jewellers, how many local places are there where you can get 222 people all come through the door and all buy the same thing within a matter of 4 to 5 minutes? Are there that many checkouts for 222 people to buy something in 4 to 5 minutes? Not 45, but 4 to 5 minutes. It's not very long, is it? So how can we do that? What we do is buy amazing gemstones from amazing people, build up great relationships, and pass that back to you. And what you do is make Jewellery Maker work. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. You help us work. You see things you like, you let us know what you like, we buy what you like, and we buy them in bulk. By buying in bulk, you get a massive saving, bigger than what you would get if you bought 10 of them, than if you buy 20 of them, bigger than what you would buy if you bought 100. We bought everything they had. We bought all 222 strands. Now bear in mind how many gemstones that is. That's thousands and thousands and thousands of gemstones. That's no exaggeration. What's 55 carats times 222? 12,210 carats. 12,210 carats. The mind boggles. That's how many thousands of carats we've had to buy of rubies. What a hard life we've got. We've managed to buy of rubies to get you 222 opportunities. Do you want to see? Let's do it. Any of your sterling silver charms that you've seen tonight, any of sterling silver earrings, sterling silver connectors, deserve to have rubies with them, deserve to have pearls with them. At £19.95, 2x1 to 4x2mm on a 30cm strand. This is a treat you do not want to miss out on. Oh my goodness gracious me. Everything you're seeing here, colour-wise, lustre-wise, quality-wise, size-wise, quantity-wise, is all thanks to our buying team and thanks to you. You let us know you like rubies. We buy them at the best prices we can. £20. That's 12,000 carats of rubies we've had to buy to get them for £20. That is not an easy purchase to make. That's years and years and years of mining to be able to get 12,000 rubies or 12,000 carats worth. There are more than 55 rubies on the strand. We'd be here for a long time if we were just counting the amount of rubies that you get. But at £19.95, well done to each and every single one of you. As I say, if you got the ruby charm earlier tonight, perfect. If you got any of the other sterling silver charms or any of the pearls or anything else we've had tonight, these would just go, or as my lovely camera Sam has just said, or just that, just on its own. You don't need to do anything. You can just wear rubies. My mum has a lovely ruby necklace made from Jewellery Maker by putting gold jump rings in between. That was it. Clasp, gold jump rings in between. Job done. You don't have to do anything to gems of this caliber. These are so big, are they? 4x2mm. Catherine's in, Susan's in, Elizabeth's in, Oksana's in, Celine's in. I've got Isabel, Christine, Denise, Mary and Bernard. Michelle's in, Catherine, Hilda's in, Christina's in, Rachel, Gillian, Deborah, Stella. New collectors in Manchester, Beverly, Sue, Susan, Vivian, Tracy, Pippa. Lovely to see you in Wiltshire. I've got lots of multi-purchases coming through, not to mention those of you on the web in Somerset and Warwickshire and Kent and Cheshire and Scottish Borders, Cardiff, Merseyside. You're all there at £20. This is the night where you treat yourself to rubies. This is not a clearance. It feels like it though. It's a brand new opportunity and yours for just £19.95. How often does that happen? How crazy is that? Someone's asked where they're from. We've purchased them in Africa. Whether they're from Africa or not, I'm not 100% sure, but we know we have purchased them from there. So whether that's when we've been out on one of our buying expeditions or whether that's where they were sourced from, I'm not entirely sure. I'm guessing they may have been sourced from there as well. At 55 carats, enjoy your 30 centimetres. Do you want to know how many inches that is? I'm not very good with my centimetres and inches. I need to measure. It's about 13 and a smidgen inches. 13 and a smidgen. Oh. Do you know, I would never have thought before this channel I would have been able to buy my mum rubies.
It is a gorgeous strand, that is. It really, really is. I was just looking at it and it's all the richness of the different sort of tones in the ruby. It's really, really very, very decadent as well, isn't it?
So sparkly.
It's beautiful. It really is.
Enjoy that. Now, it's time to say goodbye to Sheila. I don't want to say goodbye. When are you next with us? Do you know?
Oh, Wednesday on the birthday show.
Wednesday. 12 o'clock you're back
12
with
o'clock,
us?
yes.
Perfect.
Just like Cinderella.
Oh.
Only not at midnight.
Don't lose your shoes.
No, I can't wait to take them off actually. I don't know. I'm not going to wear these again. These I've worn today are like, ugh.
Oh, bless you. Sheila, thank you so much.
Thank you too. It's been lovely.
Hasn't
lovely
it?
to see you again.
Now, I just need to make sure you see what Sheila's been up to because she has been busy away. And it was quite, as you said, give you those black cashew pearls and that's it. You're gone.
I did, yeah. And they do make lovely, lovely flowers. Well, not on that one, but on the other one. Yeah, they do. And it's just, I just like the way they sit, you know, with the pearls. They just go their own way, don't they?
Everything about them is fabulous. Thank you so much, Sheila. I absolutely love what you've done.
Show the flower one as well.
Oh, I thought...
Did we not show the flower one? Or did I miss that?
I don't know.
Okay, there you go. Save that till the end then.
Ah, saving the best to last. Well, you say the end. I appreciate you're about to leave us. However,
You are staying.
How do you know? Party time. I'll see you on the other side for a little party.
I hope she behaves.
Clearance, clearance.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Got clearance up for you now. Oh yes. I don't think Sheila could handle clearance. She was like, oh, can't handle that. I've got to go. It's too much. After that whole 4 hours, I think she thought it's just far too low. I can't be seen to be hanging out with this young lady. I think some dancing's coming your way tonight. I don't know how long I've got, to be fair. I'm just going to keep bringing you as many treats as I can. Did I mention I want to do some clearance treats? How would you feel, Pete, with your hello cuppa? How would you feel if I did clearance on 154 of one of my favourite stones?
I'd be shocked.
You'd be shocked? Surely you know me better than that.
I would dance.
You would dance?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, right, Pete, centre stage. Oh yeah, Pete said he would dance. Now I did get told the other night that our dancing was questionable, but I think Pete can rectify that. What do you mean it was mine?
Can I have some music?
Yeah, maybe. We have to ask Bruce Knightley.
Otherwise it's just like...
Oh yeah, we need to find music.
This is,
What did we do the other day? Deal of the day, music. Can we bother that? Borrow that? What do you think, first of all? Do you like it? We haven't dropped the price. We haven't dropped the price yet, Pete.
I'm just dancing. Yeah.
I love it. What do you like it?
Yeah.
Do you love it?
Yeah.
He loves it. I think he loves it.
This is too much for me.
I reckon if Pete does a dance, Pete, don't run. Run, Forrest, run. Pete's off. That was it. To be fair, he did a dance already, didn't he?
Yeah.
High five to that, Pete. Yeah, high five.
Yeah, I was
Oh, you're going to come and give me a real one? Last time I did that and telly we missed. Right, this is one of my favourite gems. Anyone who knows me knows I love rose quartz, speen and zircon. They're just amazing. Other gemstones are phenomenal too, don't get me wrong, but these are my favourites. Why zircon? It's got so much fire, so much brilliance. If you think of champagne, cognac, chocolate diamonds, put them all together and bring them in one stone, that's possibly as close as you're going to get to zircon. Wait till you see this. Cinnamons, champagnes, caramels, goldens. Now I love this stone. I really do. However, I'm going to be very honest with you. I got very sad. Today, I had a look in the schedule and this has been on TV 8 times. 8 times! And there are 154 remaining. Now we didn't have, money-wise, we don't have enough time for this to be on TV for 3 minutes, 8 times, 24 minutes, and still have any left. We cannot afford that. So either you aren't aware of the beauty of zircon and haven't treated yourself at our astonishing price, or you are aware of it, but you just weren't watching that day. So I'm going to make this the easiest decision of your jewellery making, gemstone collecting life. Now, this is a big deal, and I don't want to have to explain this to anybody. So all 154 of these must go. This was my choice, and I can't believe I'm doing it on this incredible stone. Have a look at what you've got. Looking at the quality, look at all that luster. That's what you look for in champagne, cognac, caramel diamonds. This is what we dream of. This is what we strive for. And you've got it in zircon. Now the price this should be is amazing. It's such a good price. It's only $29.95 for 45 carats of zircon. Now there are 154 in the building. I can't tell you that any more times. Well, I can, but I don't want to bore you. Trust me. You've got to trust me, and you have to try out why this gemstone is so spectacular. Goodness me, I've seen quadruple A tanzanites, I've seen some of the highest caliber, rare, collectible gemstones. And I've got this one treat that I love this gemstone, and I want all 154 to go. I'm so scared about this. I do not want to look at this price. I've done everything. Every single pound and penny has been squeezed out of this. We are in minus. Why? Because we cannot afford to have this in stock, and we feel it deserves to be seen. So try it out. Whether it's the fact that you've just not been with us, whether it's the fact that you've just not seen it, or whether the fact that the day you saw it you didn't have £30 set aside, for whatever reason, you are getting the ultimate clearance treat on zircon for £11 a night. And this hurts. This really hurts. But hey, if it allows you to try one of the most magnificent and mesmerising gemstones for its fire, for its brilliance, for its quality, then I'm okay with that. I've got lots of you, but you need to get it tonight. It will not be around after tonight. It can't be at $29.95 down to $11. It's over half price discount. It's over 50% off. I specially asked permission to do this. I didn't wait to hear a response. I did ask though. I have a license to go lower. It's a provisional and no one's told me off yet, so I'll just keep going until someone tells me otherwise. But at £11.95, hey, it's after hours. What are they going to say? It wasn't me. Check it out when you can. We had 154. I've got how many roughly left? Lovely to see. Well, multi-purchases, oh my word. When can you afford to multi-purchase on zircon? Double figures we're in now. Jeanette, Anne, Vera, my producer couldn't keep count. He was like, somewhere in double figures. I don't know. Well, that's without a shadow of a doubt. Patricia, on regular, so good to see you. Just don't tell everybody this happened. Just get it tonight. Probably wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't believe you. If you told this to me on another day and it wasn't me that brought it to you, I'd be thinking, you're right. No way. What, just because I stayed on after 9 o'clock? How wrong is that? You must understand though, if this has been in our stock and it's been seen 8 times, we can't afford to have this back in our stockroom. They need to go. What's that song? You gotta go. You gotta go. That was from a dating show, I think. It was such a mean dating show. They used to push the person in the water. This is super popular. Have you never seen that one? You gotta go. You gotta go. Do. And then they push the person in the water if they didn't want to date them. How terrible was that? Enjoy. I cannot believe you've got zircon number 1 because it's just a phenomenal stone and it shouldn't be this price. Do you know this is so rare compared to diamonds? If you were to fill an Olympic swimming pool, how much zircon do you think you could get in there? You would be lucky if you could fill the entire world's amount of zircon at the bottom of an Olympic-sized swimming pool and just cover the bottom of it, as in just cover it. That's how little zircon there is in the world. And we're doing it at 11.95 like it grows on trees. It doesn't grow on trees. It's very collectible and it's very rare. It doesn't make any sense. But what does make sense is that we cannot afford to have it in the building. If it's been on 8, well, it has. You just can't afford for it to be on 24 minutes roughly and still have 154 left. So it's either you weren't watching on the day that we had it, or you were watching and you hadn't set a budget aside, or you've never tried zircon and you don't know how good it is. So at this point, try us and see what you think. But at that, with over 100 gone, the last 54 must go, otherwise I may have to explain why there's any left. My job right now, I have decided, is clearance. I am here to clear the stock. If there's anything that's in the stock, I've deemed that this deserves to get allocated today. That's how it works. So treat yourself, treat someone else. Whatever you do, do not miss out. Lovely to see Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Dorset, Texas, Somerset, Derbyshire. I'm putting everything in, like I'm genuinely telling you how it is. You don't think they meant this? Who? Nobody said I could do clearance, Sam. Oh no, it wasn't given that. No, I just decided. Oh no, this wasn't my schedule earlier tonight, but I thought it's 154 of them. I'm just going to do it after hours and hope no one will see. High five to me. Oh, I'm getting tummy ache. It's either from yoga or from pizza. Either way, it's not good. Oh my gosh, there's so many treats in there that I'm totally going to clearance on. That these have got to go. How many have I got left? Oh, it's so lovely to see you. Have I got enough in baskets? 34 left, plenty in baskets. If you don't check them out, then, well, I'll cry a little bit. I won't cry a big bit. Oh, actually, I might just. Because I'll have to explain why there's any left after that. You need to treat yourself because they should, number 1, not be at that price. I don't know who I think I am. It's like I'm hanging out with Dion. Right, that's a Dion price. We do it. There's no blue in it, but I'll say it's a Dion price. Oh, enjoy them. They are dreamy. Look at the luster on those. Fire Brilliance luster. And £11.95. Now I've got to get some more deals in, because otherwise it's just very wrong if I just hang out all night with my zircon, which I would quite happily do, to be fair. So right, yet so wrong. Okay, if there's any left, I will let you know. But they won't be there for very long. Enjoy. Right, do you fancy another treat? Can I choose? No. No, you choose. Yes! I like Sky Blue Appetite. Ooh, Sky Blue Appetite, and we'll do a clearance on it. Producer Pip's chosen this one. Bet you love them even more now. Oh, imagine that with the fire opal from earlier. Oh yes, if you have an order open, it's still 1 post and packaging, even though we're supposed to finish at 9 o'clock, and we're just staying on. I don't know how long I'm allowed to stay on for. I'll just stay on for until it stops, really. You can't stop the beat. Alrighty, 35 carats. 5x4mm to 7x5mm. This is a beautiful choice, Producer Pip. Loving your work. Oh, Sam, thank you. Our camera operator, Sam, has gone and kindly got the fire opal so you can see that together. That looks gorgeous. Ice and fire. I love that together. Gorgeous. Oh, Appetite I love. It reminds me so much of Paraiba Tourmaline, which I remember first seeing it on my 21st birthday. Which was 10 years ago now. Seems like it was yesterday. Yep, I was on TV on my 21st birthday. presenting Pariba Tourmaline. You may have been directing that, director Bruce. You may have been, I think you might have been. I think it might even have been the case. Pariba Tourmaline Blues. It's so exotic in its colour, isn't it? What do you think? I'm feeling a little bit of something. I reckon if Sam does a little bit of a dance, Pip might have to drop the price. If Sam doesn't dance, the price isn't going down. You know you want to. Come on, Sam, you can do it like from behind the cameras. Pete did it.
There you go. Whatever that was.
That was really cool. I love that. They want some hip movements. Oh, wow. Oh, hey! I love it. Lick your lips and shake your hips. £12.95. It's a new song by Meghan Trainor. It's called No. Enjoy it. The price is going down. That's the way. I like it. Oh, this is what clearance is all about. Do you remember the late show used to be clearance, and then I got moved on to the morning show because it just kept going far too low and no one could control me. I think that might happen again sometime soon. Oops. I won't tell if you won't. £6. Sorry, not sorry. Zero. Oh. There's horns going off and everything. 0800 644 655. Call on me, call me. Treat yourself as and when you can. Who's treating themselves, Pip? I would like to see. Oh, lots of you there. Kimmy's there, Lorna's there, Kathy's there, Elizabeth is there. I'm losing my voice. It's far too exciting. Oh, Sharon's in County Antrim. Jacqueline, what are you going to do with it? I've got collectors in West Yorkshire Lane. Cardiff's gone for £6, I think, or you've slipped on the web. Either way, I think £6 at £6 is fabulous. It's £36 and you've got 6 of them. It's amazing. Loving it like that. Oh, Texas checking out. Rachel's in Bristol. Bristol's not too far from us. A couple of hours, isn't it? I thought it was only an hour. I went to a wedding, woke up and I didn't realise it was like 2.5 hours away. I was like, oh no. Literally got there, I was trying to do my hair in the car. Mortified. Anyway, Tanya's in Kent, loving your work. Lots and lots of you coming through. Texas showing an interest. Oh, but not yet checked out. Hanging out on £6. It's not one to hang out on. £6. How many have I got, Pip? Lots and lots of multi-purchasing going on. Loving your work. What did I do? Oh, Sam has got one for us now. Camera Sam has just gone, make Pip dance. Oh, you can't say no. Just because you're pressing the buttons doesn't mean you don't dance. No, you need to make up for the other night because apparently your dancing was questionable. It's not going to make it better if you dance. You never know, you're in the dark, it's fine. No, right, next treat. Oh, I want to do these big ones. They're huge. I got super excited about these earlier today. Just one of these with loads of tassels coming from and just chain. I think it would look amazing. With one of, oh, did you see the big druses we had earlier? I get so excited, I forget how to speak and think. My brain and my mouth are not going at the same time. These are fab, aren't they? They're like that ammonite grey that's out at the moment. Really fancy. That's what the fancy car manufacturers are calling their cars now. Instead of just calling them grey, they're calling them ammonite grey. It's quite cool, isn't it? These I love. Sparkling, yet not too sparkly. It's like it's a lovely grey. Gunmetal grey, ammonite grey. Well, we've called them gunmetal, whatever you prefer. These are in a clearance. These should not be in a clearance. Everybody loves these. We've just not had time to put them on the TV. 12mm to 15mm. Go on, dance, Pip. You know you can't drop the price unless you dance. That's how it works. Give us a dance. Ooh. Oh, I love it. Bruce is getting involved as well. Oh, I love that. That is. Oh, it did count. Yeah, Bruce just nicked your dance move. He nicked your dance move. Loving your work. Right, so the dancing has happened, meaning price point is going to come on in there. Ooh, £15 is not our price. We're going down. Where? I think Pip and Bruce need to dance on everyone if that's the prices you go for your own dancing. That's amazing. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. This is phenomenal. Do 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 do. Phenomenal. Do 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 do. I was thinking of that. A Mexican wave. Where's Pete? Is Pete in the back? Right, Pete can start it off. Okay. We're going to have a Mexican wave. Pete's going to start it off. Then me, then Sam, then Bruce and Pip. This is going to take some very, very difficult work from my director right now. So he's got to be on the ball, Bruce. You need to check these out, by the way. Don't just hang out watching for a Mexican wave. I'm going to need to stand up for this. Don't worry, I'm the same height sitting as standing. Yep, Pete, then me, then Sam, then Bruce, then Pip. Mexican wave. Are you ready for this? Ready, steady, go! Go, Pete. Oh, this is the slowest Mexican wave ever. Oh my word. Right, Pete, you started it too slow. Faster. You ready? You what? Go! Woo! Oh no, you missed out, Sam! You forgot Sam!
It would be easier if we all stood there.
I appreciate it's really difficult for you to do, Bruce. Pete, are you ready for this? Third time lucky. Are you ready? Go, Pete! Woo! 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 Come on, Sam! Oh my gosh! Whoever texts that in, you were clearly up for a laugh tonight. Let's move on. Oh, can I do this one? Because it's really big and it could go with it. Oh. Oh, checkerboard faceted pillows. Silver colour. Oh gosh, these are amazing. They're so weighty, just like the last ones. They're super heavy. 350 carats. 13 to 16 millimeter square. Love, love, love these. Oh, I want them. We've just simply not had enough airtime to fit them in. So, we've stayed late. When were we supposed to finish? 9 o'clock? Bah. Hey ho. Ooh, look at the luster from these. Oh, we didn't even have to dance on that one. Loving it. Bopping. Oh, now the amount of facets and the size of these are even bigger than the last ones. £1 of difference means you can get both of these for under £10. How fabulous would that be? Add it to your order. You need a little bit of spark in your life. Again, the same as the last ones. I would have, I'd have one of those, the big round ones above it. Then I'd have one of these below it. Or would I have a big one? No, I'd have a round one, then I'd have a square one, then I'd have the tassel or tassellating chain. What do you think? What would you have? What would you do? Drop me a message, let me know. 2, 4, 6, 8 on the strand. Sorry, when I get excited I make noises. I'm really sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Can I see who's got it on the web? It gets me really happy. What do you mean no? You can't say no. Oh, you said yeah. Oh, it's 8 going to Cardiff. Loving your work. You're loving this clearance, aren't you? I'm loving it. Loving it like that. That was my dance move. Woohoo! Should we try and squeeze another one? Kate, oh, code's gone. Check that out before it goes. Can I choose again? Oh, it's in a poché though. It's in a black poché. Number 1. In a black poché. This is far too naughty. Black poché gemstone. Do you still get the poché if you go on discount? On clearance? Surely you shouldn't get the poché. You still get the poché. Inside the poché, if it wasn't already taken, these are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen these. These are stunning. Micro-faceted. You can't put micro-faceted in a clearance, can you? Clearance. These would go phenomenal with the fire opal from earlier, wouldn't they? And the zircon. Oh, I like these. RPVX49. Oh, thanks, Sam. Look at that together. Oh, me to the zing. If you got the fire opal, you need these. If you didn't get the fire opal, then you need both of them. And then if you got the zircon. Loving it. Do, 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 do. How gorgeous is it? Oh, this is just awesome, isn't it? I love Jewellery Maker. How many? Right, let's try and get as many in as we can. Don't have to dance on this one, it's fine. It's all gravy. Oh, we're going down. I can't dance with my eyebrows. I don't know how to do that. No. Yeah, he asked me to look at my nose. £5.50. Stop distracting me. Just because it's clearance doesn't mean like, oh, you lot are so cheeky. What did you do?
Say why.
I didn't say why. I told everyone afterwards. You lot are so mean. Look at what I've got. I'm not coming to work again. Well, that's a lie because I'm already sad about going home. I've still not left. I was supposed to finish at 9 o'clock. £5 a bit. These are gorgeous. Can I see my call screen? Who's got it? I'm excited for you. Oh, lots of you there. Look, the first 2 people have bought multi-purchases of 3 each. Loving your work. Kansas is in, Denise. Karen's in Hertfordshire, Patricia. Oh, Jewellery Maker After Hours. Jewellery Maker Extra. What should we call ourselves? Jewellery Maker Late Show. The Late Show. Jewellery Maker After Hours. Jewellery Maker Party. Jewellery Maker. I can't think of any more. I'm just too busy looking at this sparkle. Microfaceting costs a huge amount because the amount of time that it takes to do it, the quality of the stone you need to do it on, and then we put, that's like a seed bead, isn't it? 2x1, I know it's a rondelle, it doesn't have to be round to be a seed bead. Should we try and fit another one in? I don't know how long I can fit ones in for, but I'll keep going. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Forgot I was on TV here. I just picked up number 6. Is that chrome dioxide, Russian dioxide, or Brazilian dioxide? It's gone. Oh no! I don't want to go home. I want to do more treats. We're going to see if we can log out and log in. That was like Karate Kid, wasn't it? Wax on, wax off. I want to do more. I'm not ready to stop. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey. My own there. We should come up with the name of the new show. All right, what do you reckon?
Dance the show away.
Clearance, dance the night away, dance the gems away. I like that. We could dance until all the gems are gone. Gems Club. There ain't no party like a gemstone party. Gems Club. Oh, we could do that. Is that the one? Sam's like this. That's the one. That is the one. That's what I've got from over here. Sorry, she looks so cool. I don't want to go. I want to stay. I want to party. But it looks like nothing's going to load. So, we're going to have to go. Well, I should probably gone half an hour ago, to be fair. But hey, I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. Do you know what I feel like doing tomorrow night? All night. I'm going to do a clearance tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. Sam, do you want to do a clearance tomorrow?
Yes, please.
That was quite quiet. What did it really?
Yes, please.
Oh, yes, please. Pete, do you want to do a clearance tomorrow?
Yes, please.
What do you reckon, Pip? Yes, although he's not here. He's going to be tucking into a bottle of wine, I'm sure. Watching from home. Bruce, what do you reckon? Oh, definitely. Oh, I like that. Right, I've been Ali Defoy. Fabulous team. Pete, Sam, Bruce and Pip have looked after us behind the scenes. I'll be back with you tomorrow night live at 5. Lots of clearance treats, lots and lots coming your way. Sarah Elvin will be with me. And so many treats. Do not miss it because you might just miss out. Take care. See ya.
Right, okay. All